Bello. Hey, how's it going? Happy Monday. Arvin, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much for getting first. I hope you enjoy your nap. I also took a nap today. It brought me back to life. Nicole, hi, welcome in. Jedi, good to see you. Comp, hello. What are we clipping? What's happening? Jenna, congrats on second. What lipstick in my Valentino white stream? Levi, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Should I get some post-work ice cream? Yes. The answer to that question is always going to be from me. Yeah. If there's one thing I'm going to do, it is enable ice cream consumption. Low-key, we'll get into it. I had ice cream for dinner last night. It's a whole thing. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. It's been a hot minute since I streamed on a Monday. Isn't that wild? Because we used to do the Poke Mondays. Kind of miss those, to be honest. And that was like a regular thing, but it's been a hot minute since I streamed on a Monday. Partially because I usually teach on Tuesdays, so it's just like Monday evening I need. But yeah, I hope everybody's week is off to a fantastic start. Thank you again for bearing with me as I, rain checked on stream last night. I was truly so deep in the writing bag that I was like, I know that it's not like realistic, but in that moment I was feeling like if I don't just power through and finish this draft right here and now, it's never going to happen, which is just simply not the case. But, you know, it's just like that. I know it's not here. Oh no. I'm not seeing any. I'm not muted, right? I can hear. Okay, fantastic. Hi, Pagan. Hi, Tris. How are y'all doing? Welcome's Ian's. But yes, last night I was. That would be funny, but we can't. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying if I was muted, it would be funny. Ooh, what book? What book is it? Speaking of books, so I did finish. I'm very, very excited. Y'all who are in the Discord saw I was all up and down screaming about it. Mine, it's not ready yet. The draft is technically finished, but we need some revision, girl. Before any eyes can be on that book, it will need to be revised. But that's going to be happening in the next couple of days. It's not anything too major. I have very specific notes that I was taking like throughout the drafting process for things that I was like, you know what, I know I'm going to need to change this, but I just like I can't bring myself to do it right now, and it will like completely bring the drafting process to a complete halt. So we're going to deal with that later. So I have a very specific list of things that I need to deal with, and then anything else is like, there are some things that I'm like, I know I probably need to change this, but I'm gonna let some people read it first and see what they think, kind of thing. Jedi, thank you so much for a 45 stream streak. I appreciate it so much. I'm very excited for you to meet Neil. He's I love him, but he's a mess. And some of it's not his fault, but some of it is. Some of it certainly is. But it feels really, really good to be done with the draft. And that's correct. He is a seal. That is something that I feel like I maybe haven't mentioned in any of the promotional material for the book. Is that he is in fact a seal, an anthropomorphized seal. Everybody else is humans except for him. So it adds an interesting dynamic, I think. Seal cat boy. He's the first ever, truly. What kind of beta readers are you wanting? Honestly, I'm not that picky when it comes to beta readers at this point in the process, because this book has seen so many drafts and I have received so much feedback over the years. So any kind of feedback that anybody is willing to provide for me would be fantastic. It doesn't have to be like super technical or super in-depth. Because I'm also interested to hear just like from a casual reader's perspective, like overall thoughts and opinions. So and even if you don't necessarily want to like provide a lot of feedback, you're still welcome to read it. I'm not that picky about it at this point. A couple years ago I might have been like, nobody can read my work unless it's for a specific reason, and now I'm like, I just want people to read this book because I've been working my ass off. Just a palm with a seal haircut. Exactly. That's exactly what he is. The book is currently almost 130,000 words, which is probably like 500-ish pages if you want to, convert it that way. I will be cutting it down. I don't know how significantly I'll be cutting it down, but I definitely need to condense a little bit. And I definitely know that there are places already where I can kind of snip things down. I'll be picking up the technical slack. You'll be getting a many-page document as usual, and this is why I love you, because I need that. And I also trust you, because I have also read your work, so I know what you're capable of. Yeah, it's kind of a chonker, and it is part of a series. It is part of a 4-book series, and I have not done any like real work on any of the other 3 books. Book 2, I have like kind of a pretty solid idea of how that's gonna go, but I haven't really done any significant drafting for that. I've played around with a couple of scenes here and there, but yeah, I think my primary thing is just making sure that everything is cohesive and that it feels like a complete book, because that is one of the primary issues I had with most of the previous drafts of this book, is that it kind of felt like lead up for a series, rather than having like an actual realized arc in and of itself. And it kind of did, but that's something that I really wanted to emphasize this time, so I hope that I'm nailing that. Stephen King, who I know, right? Oh my god, Megan, thank you for a 70 stream streak. That's absurd. That's actually crazy. But yes, Book 2 is road trip vibes. I like to think that I'm subverting tropes and expectations by book 1 is like the magical school situation, and then book 2, it's like we actually don't give a fuck about the school anymore. This is not like a magical school series. It's more than that. It's different, but the school is the setting of the first book, so it is important for that. But yeah, truly anybody who wants to read it for any reason, even if your thoughts are just like, hey, I like this, it was good, I will take that. Hashtag positivity pass. I'm sure that's what RFK said. Oh my god. Not this. But yeah, how's everybody doing so far this week? It's only been 1 day, but I hope your Mondays were good. It's my planning process. So I am a major planner when it comes to writing. I typically have a pretty detailed outline. And I have like a kind of general arc of the entire series. But book to book, I'll have like a more specific outline for each book. I think in more recent years, it has become, and rightfully, I think it has become more character-based for me. For, I would say, probably up until maybe even like my second year of grad school, I was a very plot-based writer. And then I realized, like, if your readers give a fuck about your characters and your characters are like interesting, believable people, then like you can kind of get away with doing more with the plot that you wouldn't be able to do if you don't have like solid, interesting characters. So I've definitely pivoted to a little bit more of a character heavy writing process, I think, at least relative to what I was doing before. So yeah, but I generally have a pretty detailed outline, a pretty clear idea of how I want things to go before I jump in. I know a lot of people that's like not conducive for their writing process, but I need that. I just like completely winging it and figuring shit out. I mean, I do give myself a little bit of wiggle room to, like, if I'm in the middle of a scene and I'm like, oh, it would actually be smart to change this or go this other direction or whatever, I'll allow that to happen. But generally, I need to be very planned, very regimented. Otherwise, it just like shit doesn't get done. It just doesn't. So yeah, that's a little look into my dark, twisted mind. My process is to think of a full story and then not write it. And you know what? I've done that too. I have done my fair share of like complete story in my head, fully realized, and then it never goes anywhere.
Mine is to think of an entire world, but not any characters. See, the world building is also so fun, though. And that's true. It's never too late to change. You could start writing stuff down, even a little bit at a time. I mean, this book I've been working on since I was like 12 or 13. So it's been quite the process. But I definitely do love the world building aspect. This book, like, it takes place in our world, just like in a kind of like secret society type of situation. So there's a little bit less to do in terms of like building up an entire world, and more just like this specific sect of people, kind of. But yeah, I do love a good world build. Hi Snicks, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you looking for any proofreading type feedback, like punctuation and typos? Or are we at a point? No, I'm not worried about that right now. I will tell you there probably will be some. I'm going to try to catch as many as I can, like, before I send this to anybody. I mean, if you find them, you can like point them out or whatever. But yeah, that's hopefully there won't be very many of those. But I know myself, and I know that there's going to be a couple that slip through. So if you love world building but have no interest in cooking up characters, Mace just coming up with a TTRPG setting. Wait, real? That's so true. And then you force that setting upon people, and they create their characters. Easy. Solo Kirkhuenly, they could go to Ohio in your book. True, they could. I don't think they're going to. I don't have any plans to send them to Ohio. But they're kind of generally in the area. The book does take place in like somewhere in fuck ass Maine. So they're not like it's not out of the realm of possibility. But I didn't have any plans to send them to Ohio, where Jesus was seen. His Low Kirkhuenly, you know. It's like Low Canuanly, but with Kirk involved. Does that help clear things up? Does that explain? I'm having a Gatorade. For some reason, I'm on like a Gatorade kick. I don't know. I just enjoy a sweet little beverage. I don't know that word without Kirk. Okay, so low genuinely is a portmanteau of low key and genuinely, which is, you know, it's just saying like to direct you to my legal representation. It's just like saying low key but like for real. And then of course Charlie Kirk, the Kirkification of everything. He just ended up in everything. His name, his face, his flame, which we carry. It's everywhere. So that's how that ended up happening. It doesn't actually it doesn't add any meaning necessarily, aside from imbuing the word with the spirit of Charlie Kirk, which all words should be. I cry for linguists in the future. I don't. I think that shit's going to be fun. It's going to be like a puzzle for them to solve. Sister published a book through Amazon's 1-month book program, and in that draft, she switched the names of the love triangle boys in the conclusion. So it was just like a mistake. So the ending is like technically incorrect with her vision because she screwed up the names. Wait, that's kind of funny. As a reader, I don't know if I would like catch that it was an accident. I would probably be like, wow, this went a different way than I was expecting. That's actually a big mistake. That's really funny. That's actually very funny. That's if you're gonna make a big mistake like that, it's got to be something like that. But yes, anyway, I appreciate everybody standing by while I postponed last night's stream to today, because that draft needed to get done. It just needed to get done. The ending is not like, God, endings are so hard, y'all. Anybody who's done anything that needs to have some kind of like cohesive narrative ending, you will understand that writing a satisfying ending that like makes sense and actually holds weight, it's just hard. It's just a difficult thing to do. And again, I've written many drafts of this book. I've always struggled with the ending so badly. So that's also going to need perhaps a little bit of tweaking, but irregardless, that is the core draft is done now. And
once I have some feedback and really polish it up, probably in the fall, maybe I will be back in the query trenches, cold calling agents and saying, "Hello, it's me. Would you like to represent my book?" I don't know what the like agent ecosystem looks like right now. The last time I did this was in 2022, I believe. Also, I don't know what the like statute of limitations is on like agents that I've queried before, and if they would be like pissed off if I queried them again. I'm pitching the book as like adult fantasy rather than YA fantasy this time, so it's a little bit different, but I would be okay with people being like a little bit annoyed and just saying no. I just don't want to get like I don't want to develop a reputation in the industry before a book is even published, you know what I mean? So I'm going to have to be very careful with that, I think. Love to write a high fantasy book eventually. Everything is so dark, like, damn, where's the joy in y'all's? But truly, no, a lot of people do take to a high fantasy setting and they're like doom and gloom all the time. And I can't talk because my book is kind of dark, to be honest. But I do think that's very, very common in high fantasy, that it's very heavy. A lot of times it's very, very heavy. And there's definitely a time and place for that. But I think there are some authors now who are writing in that kind of high fantasy space, but exploring lighter themes and topics and stuff. So there's certainly a market for it. The editor situation is worse. Good thing I don't need an editor because my writing's perfect. Kidding. I have already told you, if you read this book, you probably will see some typos. Join me. I love adding whimsy into my fantasy. True. And it's needed. It's much needed. I haven't thought about that part of it. I've just seen the warnings about scam publishers. Oh yeah, I mean the channels that I'm planning on taking with this, it would be, I think, very, very difficult to fall into that kind of trap. Because most agents have like reliable connections, and they wouldn't be like taking a chance on some shady publisher that they have not worked with before. At least I think, I hope. So yeah, that's like if I were pitching right to publishers, which in my experience has not been recommended generally. But there are some smaller publishers who, I've heard that there's a model that's like kind of a midpoint between TradPub and SelfPub. But that also does make me a little bit nervous, I can't lie. So I don't know. If no agent wants to represent the book this time around, I might just have to take matters into my own hands. I might just have to self-publish that shit, because I'll be damned if it doesn't get out into the world. You know what I mean? Like, y'all are gonna read this book if I have anything to say about it. So we'll see. But all the astrology girlies are saying that Aquarius and Leo placements, this is like the second half of the year is like for us, that we're about to become main characters. So I'm hoping to ride that energy into some good news about this book. Hen, hi, welcome in. How are you? How was your celebration? How did it go? I'm sorry I couldn't stop by. I have had a wild couple of days. With self-publishing, do you do all your own advertising? Yeah, you have to advertise. You have to edit it yourself and or hire an editor. You have to hire somebody to do the cover and all of that kind of, like, all of the things that a publisher would usually take care of, you just have to take care of yourself. Which can be a massive time suck, and it can be a massive resource suck. It can be expensive to do all that stuff, unless you are willing to, again, do it yourself, which more time, or you happen to have connections with people who are willing to do it for cheap or for free. So yeah, it's just a very different model, and you have to really be on that shit, if you want any hope of finding like material success with it. And And I at this point I kind of don't even know necessarily like what the end goal is. I just kind of want the book to be out in the world. That's really the bottom line. But I would love to do it through traditional means because that would mean a lot of that pressure is off of me. And typically I imagine it also bodes better for just like the general success of the book. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're manifesting, but we're not just manifesting. We are also actively working towards the goal. Hopefully those two things together will do it for us. Requested from my library. Hell yes. I would love that. Tried not to crash out with Gears while we played Play-Doh. Oh god, yeah. Tried Fortnite, but it was a massive resource suck. Now that you bring it up, and streamed for almost 6 hours, which was long for me. Oh, damn. Yeah, the couple of times that I tried to stream Fortnite, it was a little bit of a disaster, so I get that. But I'm glad you had fun. And I'm sorry that I couldn't stop by. The book that I'm talking about right now is like the only thing that's been in my brain for the past couple of days. I also, pivot. I also had to prepare for, I had an orientation today for the summer program that I'm going to be teaching at starting next week. And honestly, thank God, I feel so much less nervous about it now. I'm still a little bit nervous, but a lot of my questions were answered. I have a lot more information about like what the program is, like the kinds of students that we'll be serving, those kind of things. So that was cool. I got to meet the 2 student teachers who I'm going to be working with over the next like 5 weeks or so, and they're both lovely. So that was also like, okay, good. I already know a couple of people who are going to be in the classroom, who have taken this class before. One of them is very homosexual, so I was like, okay, I see why you paired us together, and I'm not mad, but it's also a little bit like, damn, okay. Like, all right. I get it. Sip Bish, hi Squid, welcome in. How are you doing? We were just talking about, I was yapping about my book, basically. But yeah, I had that orientation today. It was really, really helpful. I actually canceling stream last night was helpful for that too, because I had to get up early in order to get to campus on time for that. So that was also it all kind of worked out schedule wise for me last night. And now we can play when you a classic, truly. It all worked out, and we're going to finish Oblivion tonight. When I say finish, I mean like Bello. Hi Hayden, welcome in. I know this is a very sad occasion for you. I am. I know. I'm gonna miss her too. You guys gonna book one and shoot. Thank you. I'm very, very excited. And I'm excited for people to read it because I haven't been writing it all for like the better part of the last year or so, maybe longer. And I haven't had like eyes on my writing really in a long time. And any real writer, if you talk to any real writer, they're not gonna hit you with the bullshit that's just like, oh, I just do this because I love it so much and it like feeds my soul. And it's like, yeah, that's part of it for sure, but also like, girl, I want attention. I want people to read the thing that I'm creating and I want it to affect their lives, obviously. So I'm excited for that aspect of it as well. But yeah, thank you. I'm doing well. I had my orientation today. I feel so much better about this program that I'm going to be teaching at. I came home, I napped. I low-key did nothing all afternoon, which was nice because the last couple of days I've just been like very, very brain busy. So it was nice to just like not do anything to catch up on my TikTok DMs. Anybody who sends me stuff on TikTok knows that I will wait days and days and they'll pile up and then I'll be like, wait, this is kind of like a customized For You page just for me. So I caught up on that, which was nice. On to Skyrim. I will be playing Skyrim at some point. That is tea. That is absolutely tea. You want the Tumblr art and fanfics now? You know what? I'm gonna be the bigger person here and admit I do want that. I would love for a fandom to come out of the work that I create. As somebody who has interacted so closely with fandom for my whole life, that has always kind of been like part of the dream. It's been an ulterior motive. I'll say it. Mr. Natter, permission to write coffee shop AU like absolutely. Please do. I would love that. Call that, it's a peer-reviewed For You page. Exactly. And it's not algorithmically chosen. It's chosen by a real person who knows me and knows what I like. Hand it over. Gimme. Give it to me now. No. Anything but that pairing. anything but that pairing. Once y'all read the book, you will understand why we can't have that happen. I almost had Pierce call him a slur in this draft, and then I was like, I don't even know if that's necessary. That's probably not necessary. He's like already enough of an asshole. Good luck with it. Thank you so much for lurking. Print it out and read it like a book at my local coffee shop, and if someone comes up to me again and asks what I'm reading, I'll tell them about my favorite author. Oh, that's me. Thank you. Correct. He is. He is the primary antagonist for book 1. I clicked allow so fast you were like, yep, indeed, exactly. Big booty link lover, hello, welcome in, how are you doing? Yeah, automod, I can say it. It's actually crazy that got automodded, because I feel like people be saying that all the time. Here's this, my meat pumpkin is so crazy. The Lord and Savior, of course, that's me. Are you releasing it under a cunty pseudonym? I think I'm probably just gonna release it under my government name. So if it does like get officially published, then there will be like a slight amount of doxing that happens if I want to like share the actual publication with y'all, but I'm kind of okay with that. I think a lot of y'all know my full government name anyway. So Pierce Brosnan as the antagonist is unexpected. Is it though? I feel like he's a great antagonist. Ate some pickles. Oh hell yes! What kind of pickles? I'm very particular, if you will, about my pickles. Yeah, the doxer's ready up. Get my SSN ready to leak. And that's true. My name is short for Baconator. Wendy is my mother. Dill pickles from a restaurant where they're homemade. Oh, that sounds delicious. Wait, that sounds fantastic. Okay, I'm glad you said dill pickles. My best friend is a big sweet pickle enjoyer. She likes a bread and butter pickle. I can't personally say I'm a fan. There's just something about it that like I just don't fuck with them like that. I might fuck with them like on a burger or something, like in specific circumstances, but if I'm just like eating a pickle, it's got to be like a classic dill pickle for me. It's got to have that bite, it's got to have that tang. Fundamentally, pickles should not be sweet. I kind of agree with you. I could maybe see the appeal of a bread and butter pickle. I think where we've gone too far is like the Kool-Aid pickle thing that's happening. And all these like crazy pickle flavors that people are selling on like Facebook Marketplace or whatever. That I think we have strayed far from God's light. Pickle generalists, one might even say opportunists, and you know what? I respect that too. I respect that as well. If any pickle is placed in front of you, you are going to eat it. So Buena stops being a pickle and begins to be a vehicle for Kool-Aid. I mean, so the thing is, what you do have to consider is that cucumbers themselves, which by the way, if anybody didn't know this, pickles are just cucumbers. Like I regularly see on social media, and they could be lying for attention because a lot of people do that on social media, if you'll believe it. But people who are like, like as an adult, I'm literally just now finding out that pickles are cucumbers. Like they're pickled cucumbers. Pickling is what you do to them. It is kind of interesting when you consider that like everything else when you pickle it becomes pickled that thing, right? Like a pickled onion, for instance. We don't just call them pickles. They're pickled onions. But pickled cucumbers are just pickles because I guess they were the OGs or whatever. Regardless, what I'm trying to say is cucumbers themselves don't have a lot of flavor, so soaking them in Kool-Aid is kind of just like, what if you could chew Kool-Aid? And I do, you know what? Now that I'm saying it out loud, don't send the firing squad for me. I'm low-key understanding the appeal of it. I'm like, now that I'm actually like logically thinking through it, and again, this is why critical thinking is important. I'm not entirely opposed to the concept. They should be arrested. Death to all of them. Right, just juice vehicles. Sea pickles? Well, those sea pickles are like, they're more like a living creature, right? Not that cucumbers aren't at one point like technically living because they're plants or whatever, but it's different, right? Speaking of cucumbers, I've started making a cucumber tuna salad with the hot pepper tuna I found at my... That sounds good. Oh, that sounds like it slaps. I really like a tuna salad. And maybe a hot take, I also like an egg salad. I will not fuck with any kind of tuna or egg salad where somebody adds like craisins or something. Like, that's definitely not for me. But, you know. So you're gonna try Kool-Aid pickles next stream? You know what? I will bring Kool-Aid pickles to karaoke on Friday. They'll be spiked Kool-Aid pickles. How about that? 9/11 be like, baby, they're playing. A second Kool-Aid pickle has hit the Sometimes Nat stream. Sea pickle, ain't that horse? No, that's Sea Biscuit. Was that a book? Who is Sea Biscuit? Oh, plants. I see, plants. Oh, I'm thinking of sea cucumbers, which are a creature of sorts, right? See, that this is confusing because pickles and cucumbers, but sea cucumbers are the ones who like turn themselves inside out, right? When they get scared, they just like instant prolapse status. Secret ingredient for egg salad is a pinch of curry powder. Oh, I bet that slaps. The fucker Kool-Aid pickle, just cucumbers soaked in Kool-Aid. It seems self-explanatory to me. The thing is, it's not really a pickle. At the end of the day, it's not a pickle because there's no like pickling ingredients. It is just kind of a cucumber soaked in sugar. But again, because pickled cucumbers have taken on the moniker of pickle, just general pickle, that's like kind of what they've become, right? Right, Seabiscuit the racehorse. Was that a book? Right, you can fish him up in Stardew. Okay, yeah, Seabiscuit is a racehorse. He's not a pickle, he's a cucumber, but everyone calls him a pickle. It really makes you think. It really makes you think. So wait, what about Larry the Cucumber then? If he like got into a hot tub with the correct group of ingredients, like what would happen? So they aren't pickles before submersion in the Kool-Aid liquid. Baby, that's a Kool-Aid cuke. I agree with you in theory. Like logistically, that is true. It would just be a Kool-Aid cuke. But because the colloquial name for a cucumber that's been soaked in something is just pickle, I think Kool-Aid pickle is a fair extension of the concept. Oh, it was a real racehorse and a movie got made about him. Got it. Okay. Do y'all remember that movie Racing Stripes? I don't know why this is coming to mind aside from the fact that we're talking about racehorses. And I think it was about like a zebra that became a racehorse or something. I'm gagged that Seabiscuit is a real horse. They named those racehorses and still do. They name them some crazy shit. Like Seabiscuit. What does that have to do with the horses? Thought they were already pickles. No. I don't think people are taking actual pickled cucumbers and then soaking them in Kool-Aid. I think they're just replacing the pickling process with Kool-Aid. An icon of the 30s and 40s. Wow. Okay, Miss Seabiscuit. I was trying to envision the horrible flavor combo of sour and salty pickle with Kool-Aid over top. No, I think it's definitely like they don't do anything to them aside from soak them in Kool-Aid. I think. I could be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong, because that is a much harder sell for me. But just like if you cut up a cucumber and soak it in Kool-Aid, I would be down to try that. And I would go so far as to say that I would probably enjoy it. As much as I enjoy Kool-Aid, at least. Me on Kentucky Derby Grinder. Want to see my biscuit? That's crazy. Not playing with your biscuit at the Kentucky Derby. Not the Kentucky Derby. The competitors in any given Kentucky Derby is just a list of words. Like, truly, I just made some bullshit. Google says there are already pickles that get soaked in Kool-Aid. Okay, no, this is a different story then. That's a completely different story. That is a perversion. Okay? That is dark-sided. That is not Christian. Litmus tests and those are actual horse names. The Beastie Boys did fight for that one. I bet there's a horse named Beastie Boy. Both versions and compare and fight. Well, I can already tell you ahead of time which one's going to be better. It's the one that isn't just like a bunch of bullshit thrown together. It wasn't intended to be fake news. There's a difference between lying and just not knowing stuff. The way they name the horse is actually so interesting. Oh, is there like a system for it? What's the tea on that? Did anyone play the anime girl horse racing? Oh, Uma Musume? I did not. I low-key just kind of assumed it was like a Gooner game. So it's on the list. No, I'm not really familiar with what it is. But it's just like, it's girls with horse ears and tails and they race, right? Like it's horse racing, but it's women. Am I understanding this correctly? It just seems, I don't know. I'm not going to get into discourse about it, but there's something about it that's a little bit like, all right, okay. If you enjoy that game, more power to you, mama. All I know about professional horse race naming conventions is that you cannot have a horse with the same name as any previously registered racehorse. So that kind of makes sense to me. That does make sense to me. Like they have to be unique. It's more than a bit eyebrow raising, but I won't lie, I was curious if anyone knew if it was fun. I mean, a lot of people play it. I think it still has like a somewhat significant user base, so it must be fun. I don't know if are there gacha elements to it? I feel like there must be, right? Like respectfully, there's gotta be. Horse names, they usually combine the names of the horse's mother and the father. Oh, okay, so the horses that have fuck-ass names have children, and then those children get even fuck-asser names. Because both of their parents had fuck-ass names, and they're like, we're gonna take parts of those names and put them together. The thing about Uma Musume is that they're all girls based on literal, actual, real-life racehorses. Oh. Seahorse and butter biscuit. Honestly, that wouldn't shock me if those were the parents. We can do like a Punnett square to find out exactly what the potential combinations are. Chief Wallaby, P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Ew, I hate horse butter. I don't like the sound of horse butter. There's something about that phrase that just like, delicious. Do you want to see the new earrings that I got? Oh, you can hardly see them. They're little seashells. Actually, they match my shirt really well. Boop. They're for my vacation. Oh yes, I wanted to mention. So next week, Monday and Tuesday I'm teaching, and then Tuesday, literally right after my class, I am fucking off and driving like 8 hours to go on vacation for the rest of the week. So I won't be streaming next week, which is why we're packing in 4 this week. And before the weekend, I don't have any 4th of July plans, but you know, I don't. Well, no, I'm not going to stream 5 times this week. We're going to stream 4 times, but I do need the weekend to like really get my shit together before classes start. So that's also partially why I did that. Okay, Zara Larson, yeah, it's giving Midnight Sun boots. Kawaii. Oh, it is. It's going to be beach episode. I'm going to be doing a lot of reading. I will send y'all pictures from the beach. I'm very excited. Horsey McHorseface. Put your sneakers on. Put your sneakers on. Your chances of hearing Sneaker Night by Vanessa Hudgens in this stream, I was gonna say they're low but never zero, but it's not even that they're low. Exactly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Despite the fact that I've like essentially been on break for the last 4+ weeks, I'm like, I need to get away. I need to get out of here. I need to be on the beach with a book, with several books. If I can help it, I will read several books while I'm there. But yes, I'm very excited for that, but it does mean no streams next week. And then the week after, I'm going to have to figure out like what works for me in terms of the schedule. Because I'm not going to want to stream any night before I have to teach. So that eliminates the usual Sundays, and it also eliminates the usual Tuesdays. Depending on my energy level on Wednesdays when I'm done, maybe I will do some Wednesday streams. We'll see. I'm going to have to figure it out. But it's only 5 weeks. So after that, I will return to something that's a little bit more normal. It's a pretty quick program. It's very, very condensed. And I learned it's kind of like, honestly, it's kind of like summer camp in a way. All of the students are recent high school graduates who are, I believe, going to be enrolled at this school full-time come fall. And that shocked me because I was like, oh, I'm teaching the 102 level of this course, which means they must have like tested into it or something, which also kind of means like, low-key, I got the smart ones. Like, no shade to anybody else, but like they tested into a higher class. So that makes me a little bit hopeful because I'm like, hopefully that means they're going to be locked in. Also, the program is specifically catered to servicing like underprivileged kids and people who are like historically impoverished and stuff like that. So I'm also hoping like maybe slightly selfishly that most of them who are there are going to be like, oh, this is a really important opportunity, so I need to like take it seriously. Whereas a lot of the students that I taught in the last 2 semesters were like, well, this is just a mandatory class that I have to take to get through my degree. So I'm hoping that there's going to be a little bit of a different vibe overall. So I'm kind of excited for it. I'm interested to see how it goes. And it's like, it's a truncated version of the class, so I had to cut some of the stuff that like I think is fun in favor of the stuff that like needs to get done or whatever. But yeah, I think it'll be an interesting experience for sure. Going to the beach soon too? Hell yes. I hope it's not too hot. That's my major concern. My favorite horse, Further Ado. Emerging market, like these are crazy. 6-speed, I6 speed. Yeah, they are basically children. But yeah, the kind of point of the program is to help them transition into becoming full-time college students. Yeah, it might have been because of APs. That would make sense. Okay. I will pause the music and bring us here. Katacalypse, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I think I already have a... Yeah. We love to hear that. Went to a horse race a few months ago, and the top 3 was White Abario, Sovereignty, and... My fucking chud son horse named Journalism is crazy. Sovereignty is kind of cunt, though. I love that. But Journalism is just like, sure. What is this? This is Oblivion, baby! Play this shit at my funeral, real. Glad I could join another stream. Yeah, how have you been? I hope you've been well. She's gonna take a minute to load. I love her. Is she optimized well? Absolutely not. Ah, yes. Last time I became the god of the Dark Brotherhood, essentially. And that's that on that. Okay, so the plan for tonight is to try to finish the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild quest lines. I don't think I actually have any active quests from them. So I'm going to need to go figure out like who to speak to about that. I need to go see a man about a quest. Oop, how do I leave?
You honor us with your presence.
And do. And that's Nat on Nat, exactly. Busy and tired film season. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope it's going well. Previous Kentucky Derby winners include, taken these directly from a Draw-Free episode, Dust Commander Swale, Swalala, Needles, Burgoo King, and Orb. just Orb. Just Orb. That's a name. That diva who records like a third of the voice lines in this game always sounds so close to the mic. She's like, you can back up a little bit. This is a crazy tag yourself. Burgoo King. Did they do that like to avoid copyright infringement or something? Or were they partnered with Burger King? Was it like #ad? my horse exists as a walking advertisement. Loki, if anyone goes up to Vancouver, I highly recommend Burgoo. Wait, is this the real name of a place? Who up Racing Day Orb? Like, gone are the days of pondering the orb. We're racing them now. There's a racehorse named Potato. How many O's is that? 8? It looks like 8. Also, forgive the game. She does this sometimes. It's like, oh, I get it. 8 O's. Before Burger King, there's no such thing. Burger King has always existed. As far as I'm concerned, it's always been part of the general cultural zeitgeist. Okay, where am I? I'm in Shaden Hall. Which buttons do what? Nope, I want the map. Yeah, that's certainly a way of phrasing it. How do I open the map? Is there not a button that just opens the map? I know that I can go over to it. I'm just trying stuff. The king is my lord and savior. I haven't had Burger King in a hot minute. What do they got over there, Burger King? What's the Burger King tea? Okay, Fighters Guild is here, Mages Guild is here. Generally westerly. Po2? Like the bird? No, I don't want to hear the Whopper song today. Or any day, generally. BC is in British Columbia, not to be confused with Vancouver, Washington. An easy mistake to make. My vegetarian days, Burger King used to be one of the few with a fake meat option. Oh, really? They were first up with that shit? That's kind of crazy. I don't think I would expect that from them, to be honest. Is this Fighters Guild? Oh, this is Mages Guild. That's fine. All right, no, the Baconator is Wendy's. Because I partner with Wendy's. Cheesy jalapeno bites. Oh. Do they still have chicken fries? House of Dragons theme stuff. Oh, that's fun. Is it like burgers made with real dragon meat, or like dragging this meat across your face or whatever? Is anybody home? What the hell? Because the flavor has never changed. They're consistent. They're consistent and they're reliable. If anything, Burger King is ripping off the racehorse. Wait, that's crazy. Because Burger King was founded in '53 and Burgoo King won the Kentucky Derby in '32? Wow. A pioneer. A trendsetter. Chicken fries low-key slap. I mean, I just feel like it's a really fun shape to consume chicken. Like, I love a good nugget. I love a tender.
Shaden Hall is in your debt, friend. That Oblivion gate had us all living in fear. Only mages who have gotten recommendations
right.
from all
I'm
the
doing stuff with
local
Arcane
guild
University,
halls
aren't
can
I?
enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think.
I don't remember. Oh, VidCon. Sesame seed bun. They're the only ones left. Wait, is that true? What happened to all the sesame seeds? Don't ever suggest eating dragons to my face. You don't think that they would be at least a little bit delicious? I'm not saying they have to become like a main source of protein, but like if you had the option to try a dragon burger one time, wouldn't you do it? I would. I would eat a dragon burger. It's probably delicious. Loved a good chicken fries back in the day. However, the Burger King in my town specifically is awful, so I've not eaten at a Burger King in some time. I just don't even know if there's one around me. I've got like literally everything else. I cannot remember the last time I like set my eyes upon a Burger King. Makes no difference in flavor, but sesame is the aesthetic. That is true. It really pulls it all together. Some moisturizer, girl. Sarah V. Okay. And university quests are fun if you haven't done it yet. So I definitely did, like I got my staff, I got my rod, but I don't remember after that what's supposed to happen. So I might have to go and like talk to some people. Have you ever eaten a reptile? Raw or cooked? Anyone have alligator? What do it taste like that? Probably a little bit, right? Have you eaten guinea pig before? See, that's kind of a strange one, but I would do it too. Yeah, I'll eat anything once. Chewy and relatively mild in flavor. I've been described the same way. Buddy in the Arcane University Tower lobby can probably... Okay.
Farewell.
I low-key forgot that that's what we were doing. Yeah, I had that quest to go make my staff or whatever. I think I chose a charm staff. Did I sell it? Do I still have her? Oh, if I do, I might have put it away in my chest. I could have sworn there was a button that... Oh. Okay, I found it. Don't worry about it. Arcane University. Does a dragon's flavor depend on their element or habitat? Probably both. I have to imagine they would probably both affect the flavor of the meat.
Are you not feeling
Oh,
well?
shit. God damn it. I'm a fucking vampire. I forgot about that. Tried a bite of bison burger while in my... Ooh, that's interesting.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Okay, well, I didn't ask you, actually, is the thing. Maybe it's like wine where a dragon's meat depends on the local terroir. Had bison before, it's very yummy. I've definitely not had bison. But again, I would try it. Farm-fed dragon just doesn't hit the same. No, I need to eat...
Apprentice.
Shut up, I'm trying to talk to my chat. I need a dragon that's like free roaming, has like consumed people whole. I want the genuine, authentic experience. I feel like if it's like a farm-fed dragon, it's just not going to be the same. I feel like I should have done more to dissuade you from vampirism. Why? What's wrong with being a vampire? Not salt and vinegar dragon. You just put it right in a Frito-Lay. Get a pizza? I do love pizza. Right, the man meat special.
Have
exactly.
you been well recently? I have a new task.
Okay, I mean, who among us hasn't consumed some whole? No, I don't care about the cure for vampirism. I want to know about advancement.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Oh, this mage's guild shit is easy. Now what?
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild.
Okay. Can you tell me how to qualify, perhaps? Like, am I just supposed to go fuck myself now, or what? Here I was saying it was so easy. This character scares me. He's a little, gaunt in the face, perhaps. He's looking at you like a young child who wants your Cheetos. The kind of kid who comes up to you like, my parents let me have Cheetos, by the way. My parents say that I'm allowed to have Cheetos. It's like, okay, good for you.
The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. Good day.
Okay. Whatever that means. I feel like his eyes can smell me is crazy and true. I think he looks nice. Raminus Polis is so kind. Do you have spell games in your please? Okay, so like what oh, there's an ad starting in 40 seconds, by the way. Ramming this Polis. All right, I'm gonna head out. Fuck. I don't need a cure for vampirism. I just need it to be night so I can give somebody the good suck. Where are the doors in this place? Holy shit. The sun was not doing it to this degree before. That was crazy. I was experiencing some damage, but nothing like that. My.
Greet. I have a new task for you.
Oh, tasks.
The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring
I'm
Cave.
just dumb, actually.
Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it.
All right.
I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place.
Oh, I've been.
Be prepared for the unexpected.
Tell me more. Pong as a magic hand game would go pretty hard. Oh, just like a ball bouncing around and you just... Boop, boop. Beep, boop. This guy's fucking name. Some of the names are ridiculous. I mean, y'all remember that beggar whose name is literally just a slur? I think it had, what, 2 G's? And that was supposed to make it okay?
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes...
No, there's a clip of it somewhere.
To see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. Take care.
Okay. She ran on my pole or whatever. Happy Pride. It didn't have 2 G's? What was it then? They definitely like tried to make it not just like directly a slur. Saying it needed a Y or an I after the A to make it clear with a long A,
You
for
should
sure.
really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Should I at least ask him about the cure for vampirism? Like it's just a little bit inconvenient. You know what? No, we're just gonna wait until it's nighttime. I'm real about my vampire shit, okay? Yeah, wasn't it like Phagius or something? Regardless, the first time I spoke to him, it was a jump scare. I clutched my pearls. Yeah, something like that.
Hi there.
Hi there! Is this what I'm... Bing bong. Oh, I don't have the right quest selected. I was like, why am I here? That's certainly not Skingrad, is it? Just like already fully on autopilot. This is what happens. This is your brain on streaming. Oh, something that I'm hoping to have ready for tomorrow's stream. I forgot that I did want to make a scrumptious counter. I think perhaps it was Jedi's idea last time. But I wrote it down and then hid the sticky note where I wrote it down. So I forgot. But it should be easy to set up, in theory.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
I don't remember asking any of you.
Is everything all right?
Love pink.
Love pink. Andu. Where there's a fire, there's gonna be a flame. And I've always said that. Can I just speak to him?
The Mages Guild, you say?
He doesn't care that I'm
Oh,
trespassing.
the Count is quite aware of your
Spot
presence
the lie.
here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen
should I
you
just die,
myself,
or-
I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his
Whoa.
mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted
I'm
area.
on my way. He said the Count doesn't want to see you, and now that I've looked at you, I get why.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Like, my God. I breathed. just nasty. Just mean-spirited and
Is
nasty.
everything all right?
No.
A bit ill.
Everything is all wrong. just ended this man's entire career. No, I brove. I literally brove. And he said, what if I destroyed you with my words? This is not where I wanted to go. How do I get into just like the main part of the castle? I always struggle with this part at Skingrad. I'm like, where the fuck? Is it this? I'm just gonna, he said wait until tomorrow, which I'm going to do, but I would rather do it indoors so I don't burn in the sunlight. Indoors, indoors, indoors. The gang's all
Have you been
here.
well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
Are you... Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I...
Like, whatever, dude. I'll sit here and wait 24 hours. Fuck. I got bonked. He's absolutely anal hating me, exactly. Whatever that means. Fully cackling, hearing every NPC yelling at you that you look terrible. Like, what did I do to deserve this?
really
I
get to
literally
it,
saved
Eva.
the fucking universe, and everybody's being
rather
so
pale.
mean.
You there. I have an update for you.
Oh god, it's
The
echoey.
Count has agreed to see you, but not here.
Oh, it's gonna
He
be this
wishes
kind
to
of
meet
thing?
you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Are we about to get cruised by the Count at the old mine? Like, what is going on? Yeah, what in the sneaky link is happening? It has to be after 2 a.m. Like, all right. I mean, I forget what the Count of Skingrad looks like, but oh, Jesus Christ! You know what's bad when these ugly ass Oblivion NPCs are calling
Have
you
you
chopped?
been-
Like, holy shit! Just wait. Sneaky Link or Stinky Link? I think the Count's stinky. I think I'm sneaky. But it remains to be seen, I suppose. Okay, now I can go outside. We have a whole spreadsheet for my Fortnite sprites. Are there that many? I truly don't even know what's going on in the Fortnite universe anymore. Okay, where is this mine? Okay. Okay, cool. 80? That's absurd. Do they all do different stuff? Are they just like dipping into the Pokemon nachos? Like, what the hell? What is a spreadsheet? It's what happens when you don't wipe correctly. Do you say it's been a fortnight since you played Fortnite? At least. Perhaps even longer.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you.
Oh, they're variants.
I'm afraid I misled
Thank you for the clip.
The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're
Are they gonna
here.
jump me?
We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count
Girl.
or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use.
They're gonna eat me!
I assure you.
They're gonna eat my ass. Wait. That's, for once, actually not what I meant. If you'll believe it.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his
Is he
friends.
okay?
Now,
Is
none
my
of them
boy
are
Janus
threatened
okay?
longer.
Why was he a threat? Like, I'm so confused.
Do you not recognize
Believe
a
it.
necromancer when you see one? I suspect
Is that why your eyes are
was
fucked up?
involved in their cult, but was unwilling
Oh,
to
it was
move
him, not you.
against him without knowing the identities of his
I mean, your
allies.
eyes look fine, King. Who are you?
Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
Go on.
Despite what your counsel
I'm not
may think,
thanking you.
I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
May not recall. Oh! Correct. Got it. Okay. We see each other. We're good. Where's my book?
Would you dare make demands of me now?
I would dare, in fact.
And a book of all things. Your gullibility knows no bounds, it would seem.
Everybody's so mean to me today.
You believe your council would send you here to merely fetch a book. No, they wanted information on me and what is going
He climbed
on
Mount
here.
Everest and he's gay. I'm sorry, he's blind.
Now they shall have it.
Go on.
Tell your council that the next
One of
time
my
they want
favorite members
something
of
from
Luna.
me, they come themselves. They
Oh.
don't send someone under false pretenses.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now.
Now what the hell?
Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
What the fuck? Aw. Doomed Yowie. Arterian? Ain't that the vampire from fucking Baldur's Gate? Holy shit. They're brothers. Oh my god. Everything about that was so pleasing to me. Just look at the stars. Just look at the stars. Everything's gonna be okay. Country roads. No, not Sasunaru. I feel like I need to get in on that specific yaoi train. As somebody who has watched like a very rudimentary amount of Naruto. I just feel like that dynamic intrigues me. Makes no sense. Compels me though. I think Sasunaru makes me feel pure adrenaline. See, this is like, I don't know, maybe after stream I'm gonna be opening AO3 for the first time in a long time. Like, who's to say? Literally, actually, no, I did recently open AO3 because I think I've mentioned on stream that my brother and I are watching Jujutsu Kaisen together. And I was like, okay, I need to make sure that I'm like not just
Oh, yes, of course.
projecting
What is it?
because I'm a massive homosexual. And I was like, is there some gay shit going on here? And there was, in fact, lots of gay shit going on. In fact, all of the top pairings for JJK are
Have you been well recently?
are yaoi.
Your skin looks a bit
Like,
off.
do I compel you now, Mr. Krabs? Give me that. Are you uppies? In a stable relationship, so I imagine Sasunaru with new Olivia. Like you have to transpose something else onto it. You know what? I'm gonna wake him from his. Wakey, wakey. He used my ass, so I'm going to use his ass right
Have you
back.
been to Skingrad
Happy
and
Pride.
seen Count Hasseldor?
Oh, I sure have. Tell me more about Mr. J. Anus.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign.
After you put me in
I must
danger.
apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's
It,
way.
like, explicitly was.
Archmage
Yeah, rob
Traven
his
feared
ass.
that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction
Mr.
from
Hugh
the Count.
Janus.
We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
Why didn't you tell me the
The
truth?
Count's unique nature is not
Me and the
public knowledge.
bestie.
The
10 minutes
Council
later.
wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you.
Sure.
Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best.
Bro in the back
Council
is
has
like
agreed
twerking
to
in
keep
his sleep.
nature a secret, and in
Or
exchange,
it's one very
he
long
occasionally
continuous fart.
provides us with useful information.
Why
As a
does he aid
vampire,
you?
the Count has few allies he
Oh,
can
so you're just going to
trust.
spill his tea like
He has
that?
disguised his nature from most, but cannot
This guy
hide it from the
sucks.
Council of Mages. So he approached
You're not
us
a good
with an
person.
accord.
You are
As you've
rotted
seen, that
in your
agreement
soul.
is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
And I get why.
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all,
Why? Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. So you no longer trust
we
him,
feared
is the point.
Hasseldor may have been involved
The eyes
with the
can smell me.
necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
He really said, I can excuse vampirism, but I draw the line at necromancy. Like, really?
Your services to the Guild have not gone
Oh,
unnoticed.
we already ranked up.
As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet.
The amulet.
May it help keep you
Charlie.
safe in times of danger.
It's a Leopterodon, Charlie. Okay, what's next?
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
Taylor Swift in 2017. I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Say more.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
That's it?
Speak with Irlav.
Okay.
Irlav should be waiting
Shut up. I don't want to.
for you.
Here's an entire genre shift and there's snakes everywhere. Oh, you've seen them? Sick. Oh. God, it's so hard to watch that clip. It's very, very
How
difficult.
goes it?
Oh, nobody's gonna comment on my appearance anymore because I satiated my bloodthirst. So people quit yapping. I'm trying to fart in peace.
Fellow Magister, is now a good...
I thought he was talking to me. Wait, where's this? Where's this dude?
Hello, bitches.
Hi, Moz. How are you? How's it going? Oh, I guess up here. Am I allowed now? Because it doesn't, like, say that I'm allowed. It's still red. Like, literally trespassing boots. Ah! Hi!
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn
He
shame.
turned like that fucking
I haven't been
Roblox
giving
gif.
the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something.
I
that they
keep
couldn't
forgetting.
get past.
Let me write it down.
I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so
Not Scaleel.
you'll need this key.
Like, you just made that up. Doing so good. Glad to hear it. It's crazy to me that Roblox has like 5 million users. No, 500,000. Still a lot, though.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
Okay. And we have to go to the Vatican?
It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins. I eagerly await your return.
Why is this Jeremy Wade? Who's Jeremy Wade? I can't say I'm familiar. I mean, I could say I'm familiar, but it would be lying. And I don't do that. Because I'm a lady, that's why. Okay. Damn! All the way over here? The Vatican? On Lake Popo? I have beef with Roblox because they made me create a Roblox account to apply for a job? What? The host of River Monsters. Oh, I don't know if I've seen it. At least not recently. I believe you, though. Wait. They made you create a Roblox account to apply for a job? By 2030, this is just going to be like the industry standard. I was going to say that one guy from Whose Line Is It? He is. He's giving, what's his name? Fucking Colin Mockery boots. He caught all the river fish ever? And did he make sure to donate them to the community center? For the various bundles and whatnot? Applied for a software engineering role at... Oh, the job was... I thought it was just like some other job and they were like, okay, but in order to apply here, you are going to need to have a Roblox account first. Like, okay. That makes it a little bit more sense. It's still weird. It's still strange that they made you like actually... They have a stupid cognitive assessment like in-game. Whoa. He donated the fish to museums and local villages to... Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Okay, Crouchies. Bowies. Anybody in here? Got me about it the ready. I'd refer about the pre-interview shit with so much work that I never did it. Like, I get that they're trying to weed out the people who are not going to be good workers. Love Pink. But it gets to a point where it's like, even the most driven person is going to be like, okay, this is very clearly bullshit. Like, do you need employees or not? Did do all of that. And listen, sometimes you gotta. In this job market, sometimes you gotta. And I respect that. Hello? Is that Scaleel? Hey, girl.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
He did. Yes.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it.
You know what? Clock
and this
that.
is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault.
Okay, I like her.
Perhaps you can
I like
help.
her.
If you can figure out how to use the pillar,
She
I'd be
clocked the
thrilled.
gag.
You're welcome to try your hand at it.
Pillar.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works.
Okay, happy Locktober to all who
All
celebrate.
I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it.
Okay, so don't do that.
It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health.
This is somebody who is a potential mother.
No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking
Don't swim in the sea.
risks.
Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
Yeah, I just know they are not paying her enough for this bullshit. Hickey. Are there any spookies down here? Any creepy crawlies and spookies? No? Ah! A man! Why would a man be there?
In here.
Danelle?
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Whoa. He's got some eyes on him.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts.
Oh, his eyes were a different color before he made an attempt.
Is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how.
Have you tried reading
some
them?
Sort of reference, something to compare them to. We might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the
In
way
Ohio.
Olaf's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Take care.
Okay, so she had a book the whole time and she wasn't just gonna fork it over? What in the fetch quest is happening?
If there's anything about...
Give me the book.
I don't know why Denel is even trying.
Denel? It's not Danelle?
But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
My favorite root vegetable, Denel.
What a waste
What is
of
fennel?
my talents.
Is it a root vegetable? Who is she? I'm realizing I actually don't know. In all of my food blog writing, I've actually never had to like write about fennel. So I don't even know. Tired of this fuck ass job. A herb, a seed, yeah, like it could be any one of these things. Is the this is the I have to my friend is so true. I was thinking the same thing. Magicaloria. Okay. Magicacilla. Google says she's an herb and a vegetable? Okay, give us versatility, queen. The green bits are the herb and the bulb part is the vegetable. Oh, okay, that's how I describe my body as well. Av molag any amis. Doesn't matter which amis, it can be any amis. Okay, so Loki, none of that helped me at all. Oh, but there's a gold nugget in here. And I have always said that. Magicacilla. Am I supposed to like unscramble these things, or I guess I should read the book, huh? I guess I could read the book that was just given to me. Oh, here we go. Avmolag Eniamis Avlata Magica. From fire, life, from light, magic. You mean you aren't current on your ancient Iliad translations? You know what? I think I might have fallen asleep in class that day. Av Molag Aniamus. From Fire Life. Do I have to hit this with fire, perhaps? Okay, hold on. I'm finding it. I'm finding it. Do I have a fire? I do. Where? Okay, well, no. I was high and like, I'm not gonna think about it. Yeah, I could not imagine trying to like actually solve puzzles while high. To this day, my favorite high gaming experience was the very first time I played Baldur's Gate 3. There's like a terrifying gradual zoom in on Auntie Ethel when you first like get into the actual part of her lair and she reveals herself to be a hag. And it was also around the time that I was just like starting to experiment with weed for the first time. So that was a memorable experience for me. Yeah, I think I literally messaged you right after it happened and I was like, am I okay? Yeah, truly. No, I was scared. Marty, I was scared. Where's the one that says Avlata Magica? No. It's this one. No. Wait. Does that one not actually... Oh, okay. Well, that makes this even more confusing to me. From Fire Life from Light Magic. Painstakingly transcribed and interpreted over many long years and are preserved here for all time, or as long as the book lasts. I don't think I see any of the other words in this book, though. Right? It's just those. From Fire Life from Light Magic. It keeps directing me towards this one specifically. Oh, no, it's not. Where does it want me to... Oh, I need to go talk to her again?
Be careful in here.
I didn't know that was happening. I forgot I could sprint.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, this place has been nothing but trouble since we disposed. The pillar has had us stuck. What a waste of my talents.
Okay. So wait, is the pillar just this giant thing in the middle of this chamber here? Shut up. You're fine.
Be careful in here.
Is it just this? Oh. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Do I need to do it again? Owie. I guess it matters like which one that I hit. Or is it like, okay. From Fire Life from Light Magic, do I now need to use a different spell, perhaps? Hi, Austin. Welcome in. How are you doing? Do I have just like a light spell? Moonlight. Requires illusion skill of 25. Do I not have that? Should I just die? Oh, come on. Okay, bound boots. What about Spark? I made her mad. Okay, no. So we definitely do need to start with the fire. That is true. Doing well. Glad to hear it. I'm doing lovely. I'm doing absolutely lovely today. I'm trying to figure out this. It's proven quite difficult. Can I, like, get up there? Because I see there's something down here. Ooh. From fire, life, from light, magic. Maybe I am correct and I just need a light spell. Some kind of light. Frost shield. Do I have any illusion? I do. I'd have to see what my illusion level is to see if it's like at all feasible to stand here and spam spells until it levels up. So my illusion is at 26. Am I just like not understanding something, or like what's requires illusion skill of 25? I have 26. Huh? Yes, I think it might be helpful to hit the old googs. Oh, okay. So my illusion is actually at an 11, but it's gaining 15 points for something. Apparently that doesn't count, which doesn't make any sense because why, if I have an item that boosts my illusion, why would that not count towards spells that need that illusion level? But whatever. This questicle is the Vatican secret. Hashtag Chicago Pope. I think I might be correct. I think I might just need to use a light spell now, but I can't for some reason. Do I need to like shoot a fireball in here? Let's just try some shit. Why not? Why the frick not? Solve the alien pillar puzzle in Vatican Secret. You must cast 4 specific spells on the central pillar in a strict order. Fire, Frost, Damage Magicka, and Fortify Elevate Magicka. All the required scrolls for this sequence can be found in the chest next to Denel. Oh, of course they can. How was I supposed to figure all that out? So I had fire correct. Frost is next. There's not even anything in this book about Frost. Like, hello? Okay. In here? Ah. Okay. Frost. Does snowball work? Yeah, frost damage. Damage Magicka. This? Damage fatigue? Oh no, Sever Magicka. And then Fortify Elevate. Nope, wrong one. That's fine. I am gonna hit a quick save just in case I screw this up. Okay, so we did the fire. Now the frost. Now the frost. What was it called? Snowball? Snorble. Please. I forgot I had Mother's head. All right. Sever Magica, which would be a beautiful name for a baby girl. I fucked up. I didn't realize I had to be close. All right. Good thing I quick saved. Nope. Load, please. That's embarrassing. If I had actually read the spell, I probably would have realized that it was a touchy one. But clearly I didn't do that. Okay. Snowball. And then Sever Magica. Hello? Oh, that was the snowball. And then Elevate Magica. Cool. Yeah, no idea how I would have ever figured that out, because there was nothing in the book that said that. Is there anything in this book? Is there anything there that explains like how you were supposed to have figured that out? Because I got the fire part. That I understood. Fire. Like, okay. They were on the precipice of cooking, but did not get it quite. Yeah, like, the answer was not in the room with us. A quarter of the answer was in the room with us, but that's about it. Oh, shit. Okay, bye-byes. Was I supposed to report to Miss Girl before doing this? No, it's fine. There's definitely like a piece missing or something, right? Unless I somehow missed something obvious. My booty hole just fell out. Woo! Yeah, do your thing. Yoink. This place is booby-trapped as hell. Pow. Is that good or bad? Oh, that's cool that my map isn't filling in at all. Love that for me. Waiting. Oh, there it goes. That was strange. A bit strange. Ah! Ah! No! Less of that, please. Okay, Sen's Fortress type beat. Oh, one of them got me. Just do a little heal for good measure. For good measure.
It's very Sen's, isn't it? Ooh. Kaboom. You know, Sen, who invented swinging axes. Does this go up? The stairs are raised remotely. God, nobody wants to work in person anymore. Did that do it? It did. It did do it. What this? Aha! Okay, ancient elven helm. Are we about to get attacked? I knew it!
5
lobster disc!
4 spicy crab! 3 curry Thai! 2 pepper steak!
An extra large fried chicken jelly. Fuck. Girl! Ow. Who was that? Oh. Get out of here. Yeah, shooting the top of his head. Just a direct bonk down into his body. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Oh, it's the Lich King. Sorry, Nether Lich. Is that an NPC called Skeleton Champion? Skeleton? I think it was. Because I think he summoned. Who? Oh, shit. Skeleton Champion, Skeleton Guardian. If we want to split hairs about it. What? What? Huh? Sandy, this is Bones. Ow. Wah! Ow. Just had the most inefficient battle of all time. Don't mind me. Me when I'm dead as hell. Man, I'm dead as hell. They're very goofy. Yo. What is Ring of Feather? Which is heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right. It's the steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. Oh, fuck. I don't care. Did you see what Smosh said about yeah, that he has a hung smile? The thing is, like, that was correct. Goofy does have a hung smile. Okay, slow walking like a badass. But they both wear kilogram. But steel is heavier than feathers. Discourse from the Mickey Mouse cinematic universe. The only kind of discourse I'm interested in personally.
Be careful in here.
Oh boy! Minnie is a manipulative narcissist.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something.
Somebody had to do
Get
it.
that to Erlov back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Okay,
What a waste of my talents.
And is queen. Hand it over, that thing. Your dark soul.
Your John Dark Soul. Let me through. Disney wants to buy the sun? That wouldn't shock me. What are they gonna do with it? What could you possibly do with an entire star? No, please, I'm a star. Oh, is that an inside joke that I don't understand? Charge us a subscription model for Sunlight. You know what? We might not be far off. Build a theme park on it. I would go to the theme park on the sun. Against my own better judgment, I would go. Out of pure curiosity. Divorce lawyers. So, Mr. Mouse, you want to separate from your wife because you said she was extremely silly? Oh, no! I said she was fucking goofy! That one I know.
Ah, you must be...
Shut up. Where is Brohanthony? Are you upstairs again? And also, am I allowed to be up here now? I don't really understand the rules. Why am I trespassing? According to who? According to you. Y'all remember that song? I'm stupid. I'm useless. I can't do anything right.
Greetings to you.
Like, damn, bro. Leave his ass. What the fuck? Big ass cat going through portals. Like, what other game can you find that in? But according to him, I'm beautiful, incredible. Good morning. We'll just talk. Disney wants to buy the sun is from a video where a guy with a goofy puppet harasses his roommate about Disney Plus.
Artifact?
I see.
Well, Romanus was right in sending you out there.
Okay, you can back up a
good
little.
Work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Like, what is your problem, dude? What the hell is your problem? So excited for karaoke. I'm also very excited. I will be intoxicated. You know what? I should sleep, huh? Grovely said syllabic stress. I don't know her. Who's she? It's beautiful, incredible. He can't get me out of his head. According to him. Minionese karaoke. Those videos are killing me. These beautiful vocalists at the new Minions movie premiere singing Queen and Olivia Rodrigo in Minionese. Man shocks waiter by ordering in fluent Minionese. Is there an empty bed here somewhere? Like, I'll go to the basement if I have to. So dead ass. Like, I've never seen a deader ass in my life. Okay, so just no beds for me. Can I like wake one of them up and then steal a bed? I've ascended to level 18. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, now you know. Oh, so I'm Unk now. So I've been walking around, everybody's been calling me Chopped, and it turns out that I'm Unk as well. Okay. Very cool. The prize being a giant banana. The golden banana. I'll just take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list.
Huh? Oh, come on. We've got too much going on. I woke this woman to steal her bed and she gave me a side quest. That's kind of interesting.
In your dream, you approach a vampire ancient. Having just completed a perilous task for him, you swell with pride, sure that he will now bestow even greater power upon you. The entire clan's eyes are upon you. They ended both of those sentences with upon you, and that's bothering me a little bit. Walking towards the dais where he stands, you realize that your task for him is actually unfinished, and that all of your vampiric powers have left you. You cry out as the clan descends upon you, and the ancient's fangs rip into the flesh of your throat.
Be seeing you.
And that's what they said after they ripped my throat. Jesus. She scared the hell out of me. The 3 years of the bond, like, did we have nobody go
That's
over
how the
this
real
writing?
gamers do it. Just very scared.
Hi, Kian. Yeah, everything's great.
Real gamers are scared all the time.
Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my God.
Look at the muscles on you.
Girl, not now. Save it. Save it, Patricia.
Are you not
Patty,
well?
don't start. So fucking it was really hot here today too.
Hi. Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I'm ready.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil,
I don't know who this man is.
The Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic
wouldn't know a thing.
Archives have been consulted with
Sorry
minimal
to this
success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Me in school. Feel like was 98. That's bonkers. I don't know if it got that hot. It was I think like mid 80s here. And I'll tell you, it was mid. I had to walk in the heat much more than I wanted to because they're doing construction on the lot. I had to go to an orientation today for the summer program that I'm teaching in. And the lot closest to the building that I needed to go to is like under construction right now. So I had to park in a different lot, like all the way across campus. It wasn't all the way across campus. That's really dramatic, but I had to walk more than I wanted to. And I think that's really homophobic because it is still Pride Month. Okay, what do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives.
Okay, Miss Tarmina.
She is our specialist on Magica Arcana.
We don't want
the recipe to your mom, Peach Gobbler,
I've
bitch.
been asking her.
That is how
the
it feels
wrong
talking to some of these
questions,
NPCs. Like, we
taxing
don't need
her
all
too much
this.
with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Okay.
You become more valuable to the guild with each
Damn, we're
passing
just ranking
day.
up like crazy now.
The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
What else can you say about Tarmina?
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, pouring through materials.
He
on
knows it's
necromancy.
Pride Month.
She stops only to sleep.
He's celebrating
at the
himself.
Archmage's request. Report back as soon as you can.
Girl, not Beedre. Hunter. Well, yes. Okay, what are the robes that he just gave me? But according to him... Sorry. Was it this? Robe of the Conjurer? Robe of the Hunter? Right. Okay. Everything is opposite. I don't feel like something now. Baby, tell me what I got to do. Is it know me or everything I'm not? According to you. Like, that was deadass my jam for a hot minute. Camp Ales. Violent flashback to being 14. Exactly.
There was an age where that song was like, wow, this is the greatest piece of art that's ever been created. We have an ad starting in 45 seconds by the BTW.
That's the best you can do.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You're literally dead, so
Today
yeah.
you die.
Stay away from my pony. Jesus. Oh. I'll take the cog. Please, can I go to Camp Ales? Undelivered letter? Maybe that's what I need. Kingdom Come Deliverance also has deeply unserious moments like Oblivion. It reminds me of it a lot. I forget if I have that one, but I think I saw it on sale recently. I suppose I must read the letter. For sale, 1 letter undelivered. Until a buyer can be found, the items should be hidden. Scatter them so the Legion pigs can't ferret them out easily. Okay, using 2 different kind of animals. Use our safe spots at the following camps: Dagny's camp, Broch camp, Bodian camp, Varus camp. Word will be sent when it's time to get rid of these things. Okay, I found a list of locations at which the dwarven artifacts for the orrery are being held. I should visit okay, I just heard all of those. Have I been to any of these camps? Also, who are you? Are you a friend? Not friend. Not Friends by Luna. I'm trying to roll like I'm playing fucking Dark Souls, y'all. Broch camp drag name. They do love a bit of camp. Oh, okay. Let's do these 2 first, and then I can just fast travel to these ones. I imagine I'm gonna have to do some fighting at all of them. Home from work. Welcome home. You survived. Awooga! Awooga! I should have taken the horse, huh? I thought it was going to be quicker. From one thing to another. It's always something, isn't it? Okay, who's on me? Who's on me? No, literally, who's on me? Oh. Oh, it's a pig. Wink, wink. Whee! Grow up. Look at my jump. I'm getting some air. Yippee! Grow up! He has bad knees, I think. Okay, Brittle Rock Cave. Not where I wanted to go, but... Huh? Like, okay. Ooh. Is there anything else that I need to get? Literally just ran up on her. She said, huh? And I said, die. You must die. Let me make sure I'm not, like, missing anything. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the cogs. Like, sucking dick and cog. It's like, oh my god, time and place. And you did it at my Brodian camp. Got home and it seems my LED lights have died after all these years. No! Wait, that's so sad. Living in the dark for the next month until I move. You just have to enter your mole person era, I suppose. It's not so bad. I live in the dark all the time.
Who's there?
Largely by choice. Oh, I missed. Pow. And you did it at my birthday feast. Okay, Poison of Burden. How did you find out about my high school nickname? Sending you 1 million candles. You know what? That would actually be kind of cunty. Just to live by candlelight for a little while. Like, doing it for no reason, I think would be maybe a little bit performative, but like if you have to, then it's like, okay, that actually eats a little bit.
Hello?
Yeah, people at high school calling you Poison of Burden, of course. Oh God. No, why would you go for the horse first? Yeah. They just keep asking why. If they say why? Tell them that it's human nature. The fucking audio of him going, see that girl. That shit kills me. See that girl. That song high key fucks though. I actually love human nature. Thank you for the clip. So many candles, I should burn them more often. I always have a candle burning while I stream. It's very important for the vibe. Ah, invisible. Invisibly. Invisibly. Oh, Shadowmere, watch out. Girl. I can see you, you know. What healed you? Like, stop. Parents got me a candle care set, wick trimmer, a little bell to put a. Oh, that's fun. I love my my wick trimmer. I have one of those. I be using my wick trimmer to trim my pubes. Where did the actual guy go? Oh, he's still invisible. Oopsies. Okay. It's just I like having a little pet flame. Shadowmere was trying her best, but you know, she's got the spirit. Damn it. Thank you for the quote. Why did I say that? No, it's not sharp. Okay, mother wart. Oh. Oh, that's my vampirism. She took a wart in the mother toilet. Or whatever the fuck the kids say. Where am I going? Right here. I can't fast travel taking health damage? No! Wait! Wait. No. If I find some shade, will I stop taking damage? No, I can't. I want to be a vampire kitty. How complicated is it to cure vampirism? See that girl. I'm hardly taking any damage. That's so mean. Can I wait? No, I can't. Enemies nearby. The only enemy I have is myself. Oh, I can go into a cave and wait in there. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're going to do. Don't worry, chat. I've got it all under control. Sitting on the motherware toilet. Now flush. What enemies are nearby? What enemies? I've been in here, right? Oh, maybe not. Give me the gold. Oh, there's an enemy. Who are you, though? Wait a minute. Who are you? Okay, there we go. Just give me a second. I'm finding it. See, there's workarounds. There's always workarounds. Just because you're a vampire doesn't mean your life is over. See that girl. Whatever that means.
It's getting
weird. There's nothing weird about vampire. Oh, dear party. Damn, did I interrupt your dick appointment, girl? I'm so sorry. How rude of me. The dear dick appointment is crazy. You know what? I just gotta go suck real quick. That's all it is. sucking deer and cock.
Is everything all right?
Shut up. No, not the Pronasium, not the Lustatorium. Hello?
Are you not feeling well?
What the hell is a Lustatorium? I want to work there. Is there not a sleeping quarters? Here we go.
Look at the muscles on.
He got scared. He got really scared. I'm sorry, the what? The Lustatorium? Oh, you know. Oh, you know, the Lustatorium.
Hello there. What is it?
Crazy name for a brothel. I love a good brothel.
Excuse me, fellow magister. May I speak?
Is now a good time to talk?
A nice chicken brothel, a bone brothel, a veggie brothel.
How are you today?
Shut up.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
I mean, she's like low-key dead as hell, is she not?
Her expertise in arcane she can likely be found in the archives now.
Wait, but why did it have me come
Report
to you?
back as soon as you can.
Huh? I'm confused. Oh, it's you.
You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please.
Take my cog.
Yes. Yes, this seems to be everything.
Degree.
Here's your reward. Thank you again.
Okay, Dwarven Tube. 1,800 gold. Holy shit. Vienna sausages in her hair. Yeah, girl, those are little smokies. She's got some little smokies in there.
Has Tarmina been of use in
Oh,
Report
I don't
back
know.
as soon as you can.
Oh. I need to give her a day. Just wait 24 hours. Happy Sundays. I had to assert my dominance. You know, T-pose on him a little bit. See that girl? Yeah, I already had this dream, okay? The orrery at the Arcane University should be functional once more. I can visit it as often as I like and also receive powers based on the phases of the moons. Wait, that's dope as fuck. Did it say it was over encumbered for a second? That's not the truth.
As Tarmina,
girl,
report back as soon as you can.
Like, whatever. Who cares about Tarmina? I don't even know who that is. Not familiar with her work. Whoa. Whoa! Hey, Diva.
Greetings, Conjurer.
I mean, greetings, Conjurer. Not Farfetch. I have activated the Imperial Orrery. Whoa! Wait, this is sick. All right. Okay. I received a new power. Secunda's magnetism. Secundi's nuts, bitch.
Greetings,
Sorry.
Conjurer.
That was uncalled for. That was completely unnecessary. Sometimes it just... it just it slips out. No. Okay, now I actually do need to go to the Mystic Archives and speak with Tarmina. And where the hell are they? Are they nearby? Why am I not seeing a a quest marker? Oh, the quest wasn't active technically. That's interesting, because it was at the top.
You've got quite the silver.
Excuse me?
Pardon me, noble scholar.
Heard that one once or twice. See that girl?
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you.
I wouldn't judge if you were.
To think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching.
Hey, I'm not a snitch, girl. I was sent to see you, though.
Of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone.
I'm not a cop.
I keep telling them I can't produce results.
You can do a little
if
necromancy
I'm
on the side if you want.
Time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
I'm here to help.
Help?
Yes.
No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders.
I literally saved the world and everybody's so mean
helping.
to me.
But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you
mean,
need,
technically
that
Brother
may be
Martin
more
saved the world, but
reasonable than just asking me about necromancy.
That's neither queer nor there. Tell me about Black Soul Gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally,
Like, so
something
mean.
I can respond to.
You know what it is?
Let me think for a moment.
Mercury retrograde started
yes,
today.
There's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe
That's what it
it's
is.
still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Yeah, you sound gutted. Absolutely gutted.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
Mm-hmm.
A secretive cult devoted...
Oh, we know about the Mythic Dawn. We know. Okay.
Good day.
Good day. Okay, so the book is literally right here. Brothers and sisters of the worm. A worm? A worm? Despair not at the trials we now face, for our time comes swiftly. Love when they come swiftly. Okay, I read it.
Have you found Necromancer's
It was
Moon?
literally on that table over there, girl.
I believe...
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Do I need to... Oh, okay.
It's my pleasure.
I found a book.
A most interesting text, is it not?
Well, yes.
We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with a shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Is that like how people who are afraid of education refer to the liberal arts? The amoral arts.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Well, all right, but...
Oh, my back. Wait.
Hello. Has Tarmina been of use in gathering
Oh,
information
he looks so
about the
tiny.
necromancers?
Well, yes.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon. If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Okay.
A most fascinating contraption. Bothiel is one of the few who understands how it
Bothiel
worked
these
and kept it
nuts.
running. You too.
Me too, what? He was just mentioning, like, his favorite band.
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Oh, Bothiel! Where are you, Diva? Is she in the orrery room? Aura-ring? The aura-free? Aura farming? It's all coming together. I'm starting to understand what this device is for.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Shade of the Revenant Queen.
Revenant,
What is this?
And it represents something in the heavens?
Oh, her mouth stopped moving.
Sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes.
There we go.
Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking
Are you
about
seeing
just
this?
such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have
It's
any
like that
more
Judge
advice
Judy
for
gif
him
where
than
she
I do
goes-
for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference.
She's
Falco
astral
did leave
projecting
this
her
behind.
words directly into
I
my
think it fell
brain.
from his notes as
She's
he
really
left.
good.
I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Okay, hastily scrawled note.
Take care.
Beautiful name for a baby girl. Nope, easier to go from here. One thing that doesn't work well in this game and that I don't find charming, unfortunately, is that the menus are very annoying to navigate. Primary sites, the Dark Fissure. Okay, well, that's what I call my Fort Asterius, Fort Linchal, and Vendelbeck. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called. Watch the skies. Once a week, his grace shines down on us. Girl, this is just a text right from the Bible. Whee! Oh. Whatever. Naming my firstborn hastily scrawled note. You could call her Hasty for short. There's a game a YouTuber I watched played and the NPC character model simply did not have speaking animations. That's kind of funny. And also probably upsetting to look at.
Wait right there.
Not me
We
and the
need to talk.
system altars have been raised. Not this. What was the T on that? Was that somebody, like, were they pretending to be a system, or were they actually a system? And the behavior just got them, like, dragged on the internet because people are cruel. There's no way to know. That's true, though. We might never know. Naming my Kentucky Derby racehorse he scrawled note, and it comes full circle.
So, Falcar expressed interest
We've made
in
it
this
back.
Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues.
Let's split up and look for clues.
This lists several locations.
Right.
The first
I read
is
it. I
the
did.
Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive.
I'll come back as a ghost. I don't give a fuck.
Dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Is this towards the end of the Mages Guild questline? It feels like shit's getting real.
Careful.
Dark Fisher's what? You know what? I'm better than this. Nobody in this chat is better than that. I was waiting for the joke to be made. It was only a matter of time.
I print it?
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi there, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Damn, they're always having me go back to Hero Hill just to remind me that I'm that girl. Okay, wait, he said something about going back when the shade happens. Do I actually need to wait for like a specific event, or I need to find the Dark Fissure south of Cheydinhal before the next time it occurs. Okay. So we can just skedaddle on over here. In theory. Did I not just give somebody the suck? What is up with that? I could have swore I literally just sucked. I don't care. I'm just gonna take damage. Did you sleep after that? No. Am I supposed to? I didn't realize that was part of the deal. Did you wait for a while and a bunch of time passed? I don't think so. Not that I can remember. I mean, this seems promising. Whee!
The Order of the Black Worm will feast on your soul.
Oh, a wormaholic. I've witnessed necromancers creating black soul gems at the Dark Fissure Cave. I need to get this information to Raminus Polis. Oh. Oh no, we are beefing. It's like, I'm about to go tattle on you. Wormaholic. I'll take your note too, and your soul gems. He's a nice necromancer. Okay, give me a second. We gotta figure this out. Okay. Wait until evening, so we won't be taking damage. It's a lovely morn this evening. On the 17th of Evening Star. You lay on your back with a blissful feeling of peace swirling through your brain. Your every muscle is relaxed. There is no tension in any part of your body. You feel completely at ease. As your vision comes into focus, you notice others standing around you. As a man leans towards you, you recognize the robes of the necromancer, and you see a glint of light from his scalpel as it begins to cut through your flesh. Okay. Sure. Whatever that means. Okay.
Oh,
my poor little rats. God, that quest feels so long ago now. A different universe. The Poor Little Rats cinematic universe.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet?
Oh, I've
We
been.
know all we can about the necromancers.
Oh, I've been, all right.
So you saw them?
Well, yes.
The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers
Myth busted.
May be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
Yay!
You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician.
I'm a magician.
Congratulations.
What's next?
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
Okay.
Good day.
Oop. Hello, Traven.
How are you?
Oh, I'm no longer trespassing here. I guess because my rank is high enough now? See, but this still says red. This still says the blood of angry men.
Hey! Oh, Hannibal.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise.
Thank you.
I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. We have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Thank you for the bits. He was so happy to have a trespasser.
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Very good. Let me explain.
I hear
what is
Nernroot
at
in here.
stake.
You got Nernroot?
The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time.
You're correct, though. He has a baby face, but lots of wrinkles.
But that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself. A guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
Oh, okay. Reconnaissance. Who is the informant?
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the guild
My
here
boy
at the
Mucus.
Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently.
Ooh, that's concerning.
I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety.
All right, we gotta go get Mucus out of there. Go on.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group
Lucky
of battle
Luciano,
mages
exactly.
were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning.
Muke Skywalker
I
is
argued against
crazy.
it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
What am I supposed
to do? I fear the
do?
battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins.
Okay.
I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit.
It is actually freaky.
Sure
he literally
safe.
does look like a child that just has really bad wrinkles.
And bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City.
Twill.
That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Okay, cool. Very well.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
May I have this? Unfortunately, it does say steal, so I'm like thinking probably not. He does have a cool bedroom. Like, okay, Wizard 101 dorm. Okay, he's watching me. He's like, I can excuse trespassing, but I draw the line at stealing my one nerd. Shut up. Nobody cares about you, sir. I mean, maybe people care about him. I don't know. I guess I should speak for myself. I don't care about you, sir. Oh, it's so far from everything. Oh, let's start at the Inn of Ill Omen. Wait, did you fix your lights? Or did you figure out a different solution? Either way, hell yes. I'm riding on my pony. In your book, is there any wizard architecture? Low key, yeah. The school that they're at is kind of old. The landlord is actively showing off the house while we still live here. I hate that. Like, no. Because they're selling the house, right? That's the whole issue, is that they're like, sorry to the tenants who live here. We're actually just gonna sell this house and Good luck figuring out your shit. My room has a switch that's for the outlet my LEDs. Oh, so they must have screwed with that while they were. Damn, that's annoying. But at least the LEDs aren't broken. Are you a friend?
You? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Fifth Rock, Battle Mage.
I'm the owner of this
Sent by
house.
the council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you anyway?
I was sent here.
Has the council gone
She
mad,
drove me
sending you
here.
here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them.
Damn, it sounds
There's
like
no
y'all
time to
were
waste.
terrible at your job.
Follow me.
Okay. Ah! Oh. Maybe he's okay. Maybe he's okay. What the fuck? They just killed his ass. Maybe that shit is crazy. That happened to my brother, dude. I tried so hard to recreate it. That was insane. Where's his body? They literally squished him out of existence. Oh my god. That was crazy. The gag that I just gugged. What is? Okay, darkest darkness. Oh, 6 pages. I'm not reading all that. Happy for you. We're sorry that happened. Oh, his body flew all the way over here. Oh, he had a blouse. Okay. Who are you? Is that Gale? Tell me that doesn't look like Gale. Oh. Bye-bye. I just snuck right up to him. Like, don't mind me. Just gonna check your identity real quick before I shoot you. This game is absurd. Oh, we got fucking Hershey Kiss Head over here. Can I just assume that all of these are bad guys? You really said who is this and then shot him. Hey, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Ooh. Shoot first, ask questions later. Ooh, why did I put my bow away? Bye-bye. Not the champion anymore, are you, buddy? I believe that would be my big fat ass. Oh, what's this? The Relissel. Glass mace. Hey. Oh. Now how did that happen? I hope you weren't an ally. Probably not. She had a name, so I was like, ooh. Well, I'm not sneaking. I was like, where's my bonus? Where's my little sneaky bonus? You get no such bonus if sneaking is not the thing that you are doing. Ooh. I love that they gave the woman a name and everybody else is just Necromancer. Or maybe that is their name. Maybe they all just happen to be named Necromancer. It would kind of be a crazy coincidence, but you never know. Talk about nominative determinism. Like they really set you up from birth. Okay. I'm just like I know that there's a girly in here that is our ally who we're trying to get out. And I'm assuming that they're not going to be just like patrolling the place, but you can never be too sure. Whoa! Take healing potions. Never a bad idea. Cage is raised remotely. Who up, remote, and caged? Look at my sneak. My little sneak. Whoa! They've got some good ass loot in this place. Me at an ancient instrument store. Ah! Okay, Minecraft villager. Necromancer adept. Adept at what? Fucking dying? No. I thought I maybe raised these cages. Raising cages? Presumably raising the dead. Well, how are you gonna do that when you yourself... Oh, she passed away? Yeah, raise these nuts into your mouth, bro. Oh! They turned my boy Mucus into a zombie? I found Musianus alias. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. That's fucked up. The way I was like, okay, so dead end here. What now? So, what now? What's this? Rock candy. Do you like how even in Mage's Guild quest, the Stealth Archer brings... Oh, of course. It's just the way to go. Final destination. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Maybe he's okay. I just feel like... Oh, shit. Ooh, the twang of the bow and the scraping of arrow fletchings are quite familiar to you. As a new journeyman marksman, you can now focus your vision to aim more precisely by holding. Am I doing it? I guess that's like technically a little bit more aimy. Amy, what you wanna do? Gold. Thank you. Yippee! Well, poor Mew. Cat-like reflexes, baby. I will not go the way of whatever his face. Fifth trigger. I nearly did, though. So Mage Guild questline, all you have to do. So I have to do this, and I also want to finish the Fighters Guild questline. But I finished the main questline a while back, so this is all just bonus, kind of. Although I know the guild quests are like, I guess technically side content, but like, are they really? Hold on. Damn vampirism gets me every time. We're just gonna wait until nightfall. The main quest line is the side quest for the guild quest lines, like low-key. For the most part, I feel like I have enjoyed all of the guild quest lines more than I enjoyed the main quest line. Really, the worst part about that main quest line is just the slog where you have to do all of the Oblivion gates. If they had done something more interesting there, I think it would have been a little bit of a different story, but that is just like, They said we got to come up with something really quick. Yeah, I agree. It wouldn't be bad without it. It just feels like it's. They were like, the main quest isn't long enough, so we just gotta stuff a bunch of stuff in there. Gonna hop out because of work tomorrow. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a lovely day at work.
How may I assist you?
You may not, actually. For Skyrim's main quest, I haven't played Skyrim yet, but I will be playing it at some point. Hello? Wait, was that him? I thought that was the other dude. Am I stupid? Well, nobody's here. Sorry. Handover burned. It's literally gonna be ready in the next couple of. Oh, that is him. I'm so dumb.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Yeah, Mucus is dead.
What? By
He
the
died.
9, and there was nothing you could do for him?
He was already a zombie when I got there.
Fate. I cannot imagine how they could
I did
do that to
like
him.
shoot him before I realized
so
it was him,
lives
but
lost.
like that's.
I thank you for trying to save him.
Skyrim's main quest does not suck. Okay, I'm excited for that. I mean, people love Skyrim, so that makes sense. Triss says, as the self-named slowest reader ever, are you reading A Song of Ice and Fire? She might be gone. Sometimes I feel like I can still hear her voice. Give me a task.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Okay.
Take care.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need?
Why is he just now giving me this treatment?
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock and are freely able to access the council chamber.
You heard that, White Princess. I am a Warlock now.
Your tasks now come directly.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Thank you. There's that one part where you sit through like 8 straight minutes of NPCs talking to each other in Skyrim.
Hi there. There is an urgent matter which requires your personal
It just becomes
attention.
a TV show.
This task falls to you and only you.
Me? What is it?
Are you prepared to begin?
Well, yes.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted
Oh
the
god,
council.
this guy again.
He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you,
He has
of
a
all
crush
people,
on me.
should be the one to
He's like,
visit
oh,
him.
another vampire?
I have
Wait
no
a
wish to
minute.
put you in harm's way.
Our schedules would line up.
Count Hasseldor
We're both
awaits
night
your-
owls. Somewhat late game in the Skyrim main quest. I do think that's kind of funny. Like, towards the climax of the quest, they're like, okay, what if we actually slowed everything down and you just have to listen to a shit ton of dialogue? Is it one of those things where they're like, there's a lot of exposition that you need that we couldn't figure out how to insert earlier, so just buckle in. Because that's kind of funny. That's a little bit silly. Where am I going? To Anus Hasselhoff or whatever his name is. I feel like I asked this once. Is there... I mean, I'm sure there is. What is the max level in this game? It's got to be like 20 or 25, right? And at that point, I feel like I'll probably just have... 20 is the max progression, but you can keep going. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. I'm just gonna... You know what? Maybe we could sneak around and suck somebody real quick. It is Pride, after all. It's a little sneaky suck.
How are you?
Ah! I'm fine, thank you. Don't worry about me. It's out to the courtyard. Just want to find a place for some... You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna... We'll just wait till the morn. Till the morn. In your dream, an old wise woman treats you for burns on your hands as she applies a salve to your skin. You feel the tingle of magic as the pain begins to subside. But as you watch, the flesh of your hands begins to bubble, crack, and split, falling in chunks to the floor of her hut. As the wise woman smiles, you wake up. Is that good? It might be good.
You should really get to a healer.
Shut up.
You are here to see the Count, yes?
Ew. Yeah, I'm not fully sure what's going on in these like vampire memories situation thingies, but me when I enter a room and forget why I went in there in the first place. Queen, get down on it. See that girl? Come on.
You won't get any of my blood.
Huh? What? Lipstick? What the fuck are we talking about? Genuinely never heard that. That's wild. Oh.
The Count is on his way.
Now we're just like... They're just chill. Nah, they're pretending like nothing happened. I'll just like wait another 2 hours, I guess.
Welcome, Guild Mage.
Oh, God.
We meet again, although in different circumstances.
True.
I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Oh. Tell me about the information.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted.
I don't know if you took the right thing from that encounter, but I can be.
You handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
And your girl over there, she was doing a bunch of good turns earlier. What's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires and
And that's bad for you because you're also like hella a vampire.
My identity has been compromised. I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me.
Okay. He looks very
I
normal.
will tell you what I know.
Do they ever use voice actors a lot, or do they just give everyone the exact same acting? No, it's like 4 voice actors in the whole game. Essentially.
What do you wish to know about it?
Where is the cavern?
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle. Far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
Yeah, there's like 2 men and 2 women. Oh no, it's they don't, for the most part, they don't change up their voices at all.
I assure you, I am not responsible for them.
I didn't say.
I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are
Like,
never far behind.
Girl.
This is
Projecting.
not the first time such a thing
You're
has happened,
projecting.
however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or
Right.
simply wish to see it
They're
destroyed,
just jealous, of course.
I do not know. They've given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
Okay, so this is just like a whole never mind.
Very well.
I'm not like other vampire situation. Jank is great, gives the game character. Oh, I fully agree. I love that it's very janky. It has produced quite a few hilarious moments. Can't wait for you to meet Skyrim NPCs. They're also crazy. Is Skyrim also like 4 voice actors, or did they expand the cast a bit for that one?
A troublesome lot.
Should I deal with the vampire hunters?
Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly.
Fair enough.
I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law.
The little nod after.
This I cannot say.
There are more in
I
Skyrim?
refrain
Okay.
from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here.
Who are the hunters?
There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand.
At hunting vampires?
I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud.
Happy Pride.
Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly.
Right.
Very well.
Okay.
I shall await your return.
I have all the info I need.
You should really get to a healer.
Oh, Jesus.
Is everything all right?
Rather pale.
You look a bit ill.
Not this. Skyrim has jank as well, but it's like its own flavor of jank compared to Oblivion. It's a much more polished jank. I'm just gonna wait until nighttime because I gotta feed. I wonder how many days in game have passed. There's probably a way to check that, right? Perhaps. Oh. Oblivion feels more straight up goofy, but Skyrim will still have its laugh out loud moments. I'm looking forward to it. You don't mind if I suck real quick?
Hey! Come on now! There's no need to get violent.
Bye! Skyrim has like use a bowl to clip through the wall jank.
How are you?
I kind of love that actually. I wish I could do that in real life. The Blood-Crust Cavern we go. Okay, so I need to deal with the vampires and the vampire hunters. Or if I deal with the vampires, will the hunters go away because they're like, okay, no more vamps. A little vamping. Ooh, ooh, ooh. One of my favorite vocal performances of all time, by the way. No one opens the door. For a native New Yorker. Night night. There's an ad starting in 45 seconds, just so y'all know. Just so y'all are aware.com. Ooh, another bow of flames. Okay. Ooh, there's something that I took that I didn't mean to take. No! What was it? Whatever it is, I don't want it. Drop that. Oh, I definitely meant to, like, sell some of this at some point. Oopsies. Oh, it's just a much better bow of embers. Respectfully, dropping her. How do you do that shit? How do you? There we go. I'm pressing all kinds of crazy buttons. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ooh. Ooh. Damn! One shot, one kill. Ebony Shortsword, that also sounds like a drag name. Ooh. Hold still. But I forget who I go to like sell that vampire dust. But we certainly take Claymore of Freezing. God, I wish I had Egg Salad. It is Egg Salad Guy. You're correct. I just forget where he is and what his name is. Egg Salad. Like some of this is so it's also sellable. Oh, I can drop the steel short sword. Oh, damn it. Still over encumbered? Holy shit. For why? Oh god.
Die, cur!
Just missing these point blank shots. The Rose of Sithis. The Rose Toy of Sithis. How could I forget? Like, what do I want to drop here? I guess I could drop something like... No, I don't want to drop my Shrouded Hood. I should have sold some of this stuff. I need to do that, like... No. Oh, God. Shit. What was I wearing? This... Oh, I can drop the shield. I don't know why I'm holding that. Okay. I'm still over... For why? Oh, I have exactly... That's crazy. So I can just drop, like, anything at this point, kind of. Oh, I forgot this is what I was wearing. Did my equipment just go up?
5 lobster bisques! 4 spicy crab! 3 curry Thai! 2 pepper steak!
And an extra large red chicken chili. Thank you for the bits. I'm scared. Good night. Ooh. Another one. God, how many of these guys are there? Really? That over encumbered me? This is really just something. Like, do I need corn in my inventory right now? No. The answer is no.
Goodbye. Be safe.
I almost feel bad. I'm fucking them up. Just fucking them uppies. The vampires in Bloodcrust Cavern have been disposed of. Now I must deal with the vampire hunter. Okay, so I do need to kill the vampire hunters. It's not the kind of situation where I can just like tell them, hey, I killed all those vampires. Also, by the way, I'm totally not one. What? Okay, before anything, I should go sell all this shit so I have room in my inventory and also more money. I guess I can just like come here. Need you to know I was just gambling my life on Fortnite for a Sprite? Well, guards are pursuing you. Huh? What guards are pursuing me? Pursuant. Unpursue. Huh? What do you mean? Okay, we're just gonna have to go. He said you could get them to leave however you wanted. That's true. Maybe I should just talk to them. This guy is pretty. Okay, Moon. I'm gonna go that way. Okay. It's just like everybody wants to tell me what to do today. 0 points in Demon Spray, forever locked away in a glass box now. Oh no! Free him! No one opens the door for a native New Yorker. Other babies? Is it locked away in like your glass box? Like you secured the baby? The baby. Wee. Girl. Can I fast travel now? There we go. Gattern is the Wendy Williams of Tamriel. I miss Gattern. Ooh. My elbow. Okay, I need to find like a weapons store or something. Mages Guild. Colovian Traders. What time is it? 5 in the morning. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. The conversation got boring. So I looked at my profile picture in here and I completely got my... It's Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon launching himself at the camera. Hold on. So it is. So it is. Gattern is not the worst planet. There are worse planets out there.
I salute you for your daring.
Okay, we don't need to do all that.
Of course.
Oh, max disposition. Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
My boy
Cyrodiil.
Gunder.
That seems a fair price.
Nice.
A good price for a good customer.
Decay more. This. I salute you for your daring. Like, okay, you better salute. Representing all the women. Salute, salute. Ladies all across the world, listen up, we're looking for recruits. What do y'all know about early Little Mix?
Thanks for your business.
No, thank you.
Take care.
Now what are we looking like? Okay, much better. And I have a shit ton of gold. I almost said penis is a planet instead of Venus, but I meant Pluto, obviously, because it's a planet of my... Oh, yes, always. Always and forever. Alyssa Edwards. They really did, like, disrespect Miss Pluto. Shamar.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
Okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Where's Eridor?
Good morning.
Morning. Out here? I love that I got hurt and it was like, acrobatics increased. Like, are you sure? Never forgive them for what they did to Pluto. Like, just so messed up. For what? She was not hurting anybody. She was chilling at the very outer edge of the solar system, minding her business. Is this one Eridor? Probably not. Nope, this is Vontus.
I'm just doing my job.
Jesus, everybody's so testy today. Even some space science people say it's wrong. What are we gonna do about this? Is there a petition I can sign? Love when they say good morning, like, hey, how did I get out here? Yeah, damn, Vontus, like, coming in really, really hot. I'm just doing my job. Like, you might want to get a different job, girl, because clearly you're not vibing with this one. It's not going too well for you, is it? Okay, so Eridor must be this other red arrow. Can I get up this way? Oh, I can. Ooh, look at me. I'm like a little monkey. Yeah. See that girl? Sorry. New vocal stem unlocked. Are you Eridor? Your car. Where? Who? Where is?
Eridor says I ain't supposed to.
Where is Eridor? There's so many people who aren't Eridor. I'm not convinced this guy exists. To be completely frank with you, if I may become Franklin for a moment. Come on, what?
You've got quite the silver tongue.
Thank you.
A coin for an old beggar?
Oh, he's also out here somewhere. Wait, is he? No.
Everyone in this manor is dead.
He's this
there
one.
Was some kind of party that went horribly awry. Or so I hear.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Okay, weirdo. Oh, is he in here? Where is he? There we go. Damn. Okay, man bun.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm.
The man bun goes crazy.
Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Watched part of Lord of the Rings this weekend, and I don't know if there will ever be someone so correctly cast as Viggo Mortensen as Aragorn. I mean, that is, yeah. It is correct. It is correct. I think generally those movies are cast very well. Yes, that's right.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad Safe.
Do you not know where you are, bro?
If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
I have information.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding.
They're already dead.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it?
Here's some vampire dust.
Maybe you're not lying after all.
Glad I
If
picked
they're
up on that
gone,
vampire dust.
There's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
But she didn't. Information at at a price. I was like, at Pride. Okay. Getting information at Pride. Okay. Back to the castle.
Hello there.
Hello there. I ate that up. I didn't even have to kill them. I do think it's a little bit ironic that I'm a vampire and I decided to go kill the other vampires, but then just lie to the vampire hunters.
My children are starving. Please help.
Here he is! Foul F slur. Like, what? You can't say that. You just can't. And foul is crazy. Like, it's the combination of both things. You know? It's just, it's too
Looks like
damn
you're
much.
handy with a blade.
What? Girl, oh, I always forget that it does this. Hi, Arvin. How's your nap? So great to see you, Vegas, at the end of Pride. As Ariana Grande once said, Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise. Are y'all familiar with that video? Is this a reference you know?
Slaves have returned to their tribes.
How do I get to the damn castle?
It sounds like a truly
Vegas, let me hear y'all make some noise. The first couple of times I saw that video, I genuinely did think that she was saying a slur. Like, it does give that. Right, add an E, add something. How do I get to the damn castle? Skingrad is confusing. Is it through here? Like, am I crazy? How the fuck do I get to the castle? I'm literally gonna fast travel there. Oh, what she said? Queen. Nap was epic. Glad to hear it. We love an epic nap. See that girl? Me when I see a girl. Hey.
You have completed your task.
Yes. Are you gonna get stuck on the stairs again? Okay, no, she's good. I'll just wait here in my little cuck chair. I'm literally just gonna... It took them hours last time too, by the way. Like, do you think that I'm made of time? Where are you? Just so disrespectful.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Oh, right. I forgot this was all for intel. Wait, is anybody on Discourse Twitter? Did anybody see the recent discourse about like fucking time blindness and people who are perpetually late? Did any of y'all get sucked into any of that?
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be
The
opened.
Cuck Command Center.
The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great
Not
danger.
Manny Marco.
Manny Marco has returned.
Like, I don't know who that is. I'm so
Nearly
sorry.
invincible. He's established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible.
Traven Kelsey.
I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Manny Marco. Did I miss something? Heading to bed, but just want to pay my respects again to the final Oblivion stream. This was a blast, but on to new adventures. Good night, Squid. Thank you for stopping by. I am sad to see her go, but also very excited to move on to new adventures. Also, yes, if y'all aren't following Squid already, please do so. Lovely streamer. About to beat Dark Souls 1 for the first time. Very exciting stuff. Did not, but I feel like I would have opinions. I didn't look because it would have made me upset. It was just a lot of people who are chronically late trying to be like, trying to do the classic, like, well, actually you're doing an ableism if you feel disrespected by me being late. And people being like, it's so, like, if you know that you're the kind of person who is going to be late to everything, like, surely you would have done something to fix that at this point. Like, if you know consistently you're always late, then you just have to start getting ready sooner. But what it came down to is a lot of people were just like, fine, you're always late, but like the people in your life are allowed to feel disrespected and not want to be in your life as a result. If you make plans with somebody and every time you make plans with them you're late to those plans, that person has a right to be like, hey, I'm gonna stop making plans with you because you don't show up on time. And I think that's tea. Like, if you cannot be respectful of other people's time,
I've told you
I don't
all
know.
that even
I don't know.
He is an old and powerful necromancer.
Okay.
Return to your guild.
Like, I always hate to side with that one person who tweeted like, oh my god, you people can't do anything. But sometimes it does feel that way a little bit. I'm very sympathetic to people who like actually do experience ableism in their everyday life. But I think asking you to respect people's time and not consistently be late to literally everything is not inherently ableist. I think that now we are potentially weaponizing things in order to make excuses for ourselves. But that's just my 2 cents. Prepare to start a Charlie Kirk style change my mind debate on this topic. If you're honestly making your best effort and are still late, just shoot me a text and I don't mind waiting for you. If it keeps happening, I'm gonna start telling you lunches at noon and then I will show up at 12. Exactly. But like, if you have to start lying to people so that they show up at a certain time, like if you have to start telling them to show up earlier and then you show up, like, I don't want to have to do all those mental gymnastics just to make plans with somebody. If we say we're going to meet somewhere at a time, let's meet at that place at that time. And again, right, if you're running late and it's like just like not a common occurrence, it's like a one-time thing and you let me know, different story. Obviously completely different story. Like, there's nuance to this. We're talking about people who like are chronically late to everything. Online we're admitting like I am chronically late to everything and trying to say that people feeling disrespected by that is based in like ableism and colonialism. And people are like, man, I think we've lost the plot a little bit. I fear we have lost the plot. I'm late all the time. I'm so sorry, but mostly just to work. And that's the thing, is that another thing people were pointing out was like, I have known people who are chronically late to everything that we plan, but somehow when it's actually important, when it's something that they are prioritizing, they can be on time. So then it becomes like, yeah, you are just not respecting my time. Don't ruin it for people who actually experience ableism. It makes the whole movement look bad. Boy who cried wolf type shit. Exactly. Not claiming the ableism stuff, though. It is for sure my fault. It's right. And if you are like owning up to that, that's a completely different thing also. I'm talking about people who are trying to like, again, I feel like weaponizing disability is not quite the right way to put it, but they are using it as a crutch to be like, you can't be mad at me for being late to things because I have executive dysfunction and time blindness and whatever. And it's like, a lot of people do, and they still make it work, respectfully. It's harder. Yeah, I'm not trying to deny that it's harder for you if you experience those things. But figure it out. You're an adult. As a person with chronic illness and ADHD, this is the thing that pisses me off. Exactly. Mom is always late to work and usually late to most other things, and is almost entirely because she loves her snooze button. And I can relate to that. I understand that. I think they're trying to play the card in a place where it doesn't apply. Exactly. That's what it comes down to for me as well. Someone who's chronically late and chronically upset about it, I'm truly doing my best, and I get why people are upset by it, but I do appreciate when people know I'm doing my best, but sometimes my best just isn't good enough. No, I get what you're saying. And again, I think that is also much more respectable than people who are like, I don't think it's right for people to be upset that I'm constantly late to stuff. Like, if it's something you struggle with, but like you acknowledge that, that's one thing. I'm talking very specifically about people, and I saw this with my own two eyes, people who are trying to argue that like time isn't real and all this bullshit, and that they should be exempt from any and all negative feelings from the people in their life if they are not respectful of their time. That's where I draw the line, where I'm like, we've lost the plot. We can't be doing that. But I think there's a lot of nuance to it. It's just silly. It is. And it's like, are you really willing to infantilize yourself to that degree in order to just like get out of taking accountability for shit? Again, I'm very sympathetic to people who actually do experience like really bad executive dysfunction, really bad time blindness, or have other extenuating circumstances that cause them to be late for stuff.
What news from Skinrad?
I am sympathetic to that.
I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
But it's when we've reached the point where it's like, okay, so I'm just going to use this as an excuse for never having to take accountability for my actions, where it's like, nope, I'm sorry, I have to stop supporting you there. I just can't do that. If you're late, fine, but do not make this into a bigger thing. And that's the other thing, where it's like, that's really all it is. It's like, yeah, I'm pissed that you're late, and you should take accountability that you were late. But the fact that they got so defensive about it is like, time is fake, and the specific measurement of an emphasis on timeliness is not an ideology that exists in all cultures, but that doesn't mean it's colonialism to ask you to please be on time to the fucking... Exactly. And again, we are speaking within this culture. We're talking about people in Western culture who, again, I'm not trying to argue that it's like necessarily a good or bad thing either way. I'm just saying like that's the culture that we live in. Lots of people struggle with it, but lots of people are able to make it work despite the extenuating circumstances.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed.
Yeah, there's a big bad guy coming.
Perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken.
We've been dealing with necromancers left and right. What are you talking about?
Council as to how to proceed with this situation. Out. Thank you for the information.
You wish.
It may save many lives.
Okay.
My attention is focused on the council right now.
Oh, he said, give me time, girl. We gotta come up with something really quick. So should I just like, I'm just gonna wait here for a bunch of time and maybe he'll approach me again. Oh, happy turd ass and happy Fred ass. Okay, so this didn't work the way that I thought it was going to. Do you think Hannibal would prefer Sabrina or Olivia? He kind of strikes me as a Sabrina girly, low-key. I love them both. I think it is genuinely a mental illness that some people are like, and this is especially true in the K-pop space, where they're like, I have to stand one group and everybody else is an op. Like, there's so many artists making so much good music, and this is how you're going about it.
My attention is...
Oh my god. What do I do? My hot take on K-pop, and this is coming from somebody who did have like a deep, serious parasocial relationship with the group. A lot of K-pop stans are not suited to be interacting with people in society. They have lost their touch with reality. And again, this is also true for Western music as well, but just like the focus on the charts and who did what first, and this group is copying this group, when it's like, first of all, and I don't say this to diminish the talent of the idols in these groups. For the most part, they are not behind most, if not all, of the creative decisions that are being made. Some groups are different. Some groups are very different. But generally, they're idols, but they are not generally making the music. They're not choosing the aesthetics or the vibes. They're not choosing their wardrobe. They're very talented. They are the mouthpieces through which the music emerges. But a lot of times they're not even making the music. So to me, when people get in these fan wars about this shit, I'm like, you do realize this is all so incredibly manufactured, right? Like, these people who are performing this music, 9 times out of 10, were not involved in the creation of the music. They're just performing it. So to me, I'm like, I don't even really know if we can necessarily, like, go at it like this, because it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. K-pop is not sports. You do not have to pick one team and hate it. It's so true, but it's so common. Common to the point where, like, being a multi-stan is like, oh god, hi.
Good day.
Do you have anything for me?
Your chat. Take care.
And it's just like, am I a multi-stan, or am I just somebody who enjoys listening to music?
What is it?
I guess both, technically. People who view the group as a personality trait, not a group they like, you have to devote 100% of your time and energy to the group. The important thing is not the performances and the enjoyment that they give you. It is the fact that you like a group who's won X number of awards and has Y number of big hits. The important thing is that you are... It is! It's all just a big dick measuring contest. Which is crazy. I've also seen takes recently, and this is specifically coming from Orbits, who are like, if you're not supporting every single one of the girls in what they're doing now, you're not a real Orbit. And I'm like, I just don't think that's true. First of all, I am supporting them for the most part by, like, listening to the music. But again, we talked about this recently. Yeojin just put out another single release recently, and it was ass. It was really bad. It was just not good. And it's like, I'm not going to blindly stream that and listen to that just because I loved her as a member of Luna. Like, ultimately, I'm in this because I enjoy music. So when the music isn't good,
hello,
I'm not tuned in. I supported her insofar as I listened to the song and I checked it out, but I didn't like it. And that does not mean that I'm, like, a fake fan or whatever. And again, a lot of that is not her fault, because she did not compose that song. She did not use AI in the music video. Her company and her creative team did that. And I think some of these things are also true to an extent with Western music, but a lot of Western artists are obviously a lot more involved in their own music creation process. The K-pop idol industry is a completely different machine. But yeah, I just think people get too involved, and I'm like, these people aren't even making this music. They're just performing it. And oftentimes they're performing it very well. They're selling it. Their team is choosing songs and concepts that work well for them. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm literally running back and forth. Shut up! Oh, he's gone. Maybe that's a good sign. Or did he just go to bed? Is he just sleepy? Not Orbit starring Eddie Murphy.
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Sure.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean
Bruma's where I got called
for a few days
though.
now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
Okay.
Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
I shall. Do you not want to know the bullshit that's been going down in 18 town? Oh, what is happening? Real fans pisses me off so much. It's like, do you like a song? You're allowed to enjoy that song whether or not you vibe with their other work. And that is another nuance that people just like can't wrap their head around, is like sometimes an artist releases something that you don't personally like, and that does not mean that you don't fuck with that artist. Sometimes you just don't connect with the latest thing that they did. That does not make you a fake fan. It has become like sports. It's kind of crazy. Hi, Runner. Thank you for lurking. So enjoy their other music if they release something that's not your style. The only fake fans are people who genuinely do not like the group or their music in any capacity and say they do to try to... Exactly. Like, that's just straight up LARPing, as the kids say. Someone tell me they wouldn't consider me a real fan since I didn't vote in award shows and I don't stream the correct... Like, that's ridiculous.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
The fact that like streaming and artificially inflating numbers has also just become like a regular part of K-pop culture to me is crazy. Like, what if we just listened to music like normal people? What if we did that? But no. Never voted for anything. I've been an 18 for like, it's more, I think, generally more difficult as somebody living in the West to like vote on those music shows. Not impossible, but it's just like, oh, the Mages Guild has been attacked. Hello? Get out of here! Like, go, be gone. Oh shit. Is there anybody alive in here? Here. Fucking love the song Spectrum by TRCNG. I'm not even familiar. No, literally 0 other songs and nothing else about the group, and truly I don't know if they even have any other songs. I'm not calling myself a fan, but that song is a banger. And that's another thing, is you don't have to be like a massive fan to enjoy something. On a scale of craziest fans, where do you rank BT? The blueprint for batshit fucking crazy fans. Top of the list, I fear. There is no crazier fandom than ARMY. There are some normal armies out there, but generally insane. Armies are up there, Blinks are up there. Hell, I'll say it, Orbits are up there. We were crazy, we were out of our minds. We were in the trenches. Hello? Refugee, she got hit by a bazooka. BTS or Swift? Oh no. When it comes to fandom discourse, Swifties are always going to be the worst of the worst. Oh my. Armies are bad for sure, but Swifties are just like, this is terrible. Death to all of them. Uh-oh.
Come out wherever you are.
Hey, girl.
What have we here? A visitor.
A visit, girl.
You missed the party. The guest of honor has already left.
You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Ooh, girl. I one-shot her ass? That's really embarrassing. Who are you?
I was too afraid.
Oh, it's Scar.
Move. Could hear
I remember this guy.
But I just couldn't
She said, "Come out, it's Pride. We're having weather."
Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Oh, Worm? Yeah, tell me more about the King of Worms.
Believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so,
that's trauma, honey.
He saw me. He killed them one by one.
We reappeared him.
Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away. But he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul.
Oh,
he said something about
today.
Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned.
Oh.
You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Draven.
Okay.
It's not safe here. Leave before he comes
Oh,
back.
no, it's Jean. That's Jean and him. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? Can I escape through a window, perhaps? Nope, we gotta go back the way we came. He seems so nice. He's just traumatized. It's a lot of people. Oh, here we go. Here we go. A lot of people who do not like the Golden Hour era and think it's a departure from the real 80s. Some of them are saying this is a betrayal to fans and that it's all objectively bad music. First of all, I don't know if objectively bad music exists. I've heard some pretty terrible music, but I'm sure that terrible music is good music to some people, so other people are telling them that they don't enjoy the music, they aren't real fans anymore. You have to love all the music to be a fan. You could just leave. There can clearly be no in-between. Again, our girl Nuance, she was not in the room. She was not in the room at this time. That's wild. Well, no!
You must be the arcane.
Shut up. Who axed you? Yo, I cannot believe that it's already been almost 4 hours. I know I yapped for a little bit. Oh, he's here. Hi. I don't know if I'm gonna
Greetings,
get to the
Khajiit.
Fighters Guild stuff, to be honest. Hi.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
So, word, no. Not quite.
He was the only one left?
Yes.
This is worse than I thought.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of.
He's already down there, King, but...
Bye.
He's like, the Mages Guild is in grave danger. Bye. Maz was just telling me today that she's the only real fan and everyone else is fake. Real as hell. Cannot think of a single music artist, K-pop or otherwise, who doesn't have a single song I dislike. Like, there's always going to be a dud in there, because everybody's taste is so varied. Truly so tired. No, you like Golden Hour Part 4, and I must confess I did not, but I'm willing to also accept criticism on Part 5, even though I live for her. I still need to listen to the mini. The album.
How goes it?
Hey.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? Good day.
Is that what he said? Is that what Martin said, that we were friends? He said he needs a couple of days. We might have to just finish the Mages Guild questline. I thought because I had done so much of it earlier on that we were going to be able to do both tonight, but clearly I was wrong. Clearly. I think you have to be willing to let your faves experiment and be creative even if it's not for... Exactly! I fully agree with that. You lay on your back with a blissful feeling of peace swirling through your brain. Your every muscle is relaxed. There's no tension in any part of your body. God, I wish. Sensory deprivation take? Please? You feel completely at ease. As your vision comes into focus, you notice others standing around you. As a man leans towards you, you recognize the robes of the next... Oh, wait, I already saw this one, didn't I? Didn't I? I don't know if trying to justify... the Casey Musgrave song? I fuck with Anime Eyes. I like that song a lot.
Before we continue, you should...
Oh.
Be seeing you.
He's like, hold on, you gotta rank up in the guild, honey. Where is that man? Where is the pole? No, I fuck with Anime Eyes. I think that's a cute song. I don't really care for Body from Part 5, but I can still acknowledge it's a good song, just not my thing. I don't think I've heard that one yet.
Good friend.
I heard...
Good day.
Wait, I heard the title track, and I heard... There's another one... And I remember Moz said there's discourse because people think that it should have been the title track, and that one I liked. I did not particularly care for the title track.
Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell.
All right. Okay.
Good day.
The wizard's furry. I get my own furry? Yeah, I think it was maybe last stream. Oh, hi.
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins.
It does seem that way,
A course
doesn't
of
it?
action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back.
Exterminate.
Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost.
Not the artifacts.
The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken. A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further.
That piece of shit.
They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried
Oh,
to dissuade
they're using
them,
it to try
but
to fight
it was
him.
no
Okay.
use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made
Are
himself
we
a
gonna have to
target
kill
for
him to
the
get the helm back? I
necromancers.
feel like that's really counterproductive. Now BTS is always gonna have an interlude that makes my Bucci Twitter. That's
Taranya
crazy.
insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms.
Minions?
She is at Fort Ontas. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
Wait, speaking of minions, there was a moment at the orientation today where the woman who was, you know, leading the session said something, and a lot of the
Good afternoon.
the student instructors were also present, but a lot of them responded at the same. I think they all just said like yeah to something, but she literally stopped and she was like, "Okay, why did y'all sound like minions just now?" And I cackled. I like bad, and I also do not understand the hate, but I get it's not for everybody. I don't hate it. It's just not for me. It's just not for me, love.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know.
I'm burning.
I've had...
Is anybody taking a nap here? Could I sucky real quick? Anybody napping? I feel like I always love the more intense songs, and that simply applies to every artist. Exactly, this is what I'm saying. Like, everybody's taste is so varied. I think where it becomes an issue is when you say, like, because I don't like this song, it's a bad song. Which is like, well, no. Not necessarily. That's not really how things work. It may not be a song that you like, but that doesn't make it a bad song. Right. Have we seen this one yet? Yes, we have.
My pleasure, really.
They all just spawned in together.
Hi there.
They
Please,
said
go ahead.
Avengers Assemble.
Greetings to you.
Oh my god, that was terrifying. Like, hello? Me and my squad when we fucking get you? Slurp, slurp, slurp. Thank you. Okay, now we can go and get shit done. Not like out on intense songs, but I appreciate them more if the vocals are good, and I feel like the vocals were lacking in part 4, like there was not enough. I'm also very much a vocal girly at the end of the day. So I relate to that. Relied on the Club Kid beats.
Magister, we must.
Jesus, why is everybody moving in a giant pack like this? I need everybody to chill the fuck out. Go in here. Give him a little kiss. Just everybody assembling all the time. Oh, Jesus, who are you? Oh, who is you? What did I miss? Who else? Oh, it's a crab. Bye-bye. Goodbye, crab. I can appreciate it, but they have done so much more musically in the past, so it just didn't hit. And that's the thing also, is that if you have certain expectations for an artist based on their past work, I think it's fair to be like, okay, they tried something different compared to what they've done. I didn't enjoy it as much. But again, like you said, leaving room for that kind of experimentation and not being like, this is doo-doo garbage and I no longer want anything to do with them. Thinking about Dreamcatcher was, oh, so true. I mean, they lost everything Dreamcatcher about themselves. From what I heard, at least. Port Telemann. Is this where I'm going? It is, okay. Do I need to go in? You? The funky ending went longer. We do love a funky ending. It's kind of the point I got to with Stray Kids. Like, there would be such a banging pre-chorus and then an empty chorus with a repetitive synth beat and maybe a little shouting. That's just not for me. And that's fair. Oh, this is the Five Guys. God, now I want a burger. Now I want a burger. Okay, headless zombie. Pow. Boom. So no head? No. He wasn't using it. Is this a trap? What are you? What are frogs? He input read me. That was crazy. Fuck. God damn it. It's much harder than it needed to be. Okay. Fun fact about me is that my piano teacher had to literally force me to pick a song for a recital that was in major key instead of minor key because I've always been an edgy little weirdo. I love that. We love a little minor key moment. Damn! I'm pretty nice with it. Any booby traps? Am I about to breast a boobily into a trap? More headless zombies? Zombies? Zombie! What do you know about Purple Kiss? I was locked in on Purple Kiss for a little while. Don't even talk to me. They were putting out some good music. I don't like the color purple. Wait a minute. What the? Quelaag? It's ugly crying at their final, and that's real. That is understandable. There was a group called Purplebeck. Their debut was fantastic. Very, very Nugu, but I think fantastic. I still listen to it. It was called Crystal Ball. And then they had one other, I think they had one comeback. Whoa! Banjo Tears, hello, welcome in. Hi Raiders, let me just get to a safe place so I can properly greet you. Thank you so much for the raid, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Rafa, hello, welcome in. Bowie Unrated, good to see you. How are y'all doing? What were we up to tonight? How was the stream? Ooh, Resi 2.
Hello.
Welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Got a raid, remember, have a lovely stream. Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that. I'm going to be playing through, I think, the entire Resident Evil series at some point. So I'm excited to see what the tea is, because I feel like everybody's talking about them right now. So I hope you enjoyed. And thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. Okay, now we can go fight big stone guy. Oh, he's dead. Okay, never mind. Did I kill him or did something else kill him? Whoa! Oh my goodness. Dead rough. But for anybody who is new here, my name is Nat. You have landed on Nattern, where we specialize in the cozy, the crass, and the chaotic. I am finishing up my on-stream playthrough of Oblivion right now. I will not have quite finished the game, but we will be moving on to other avenues soon. But I'm currently finishing up the Mages Guild questline. Ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, it's Quelaag boots. Bye-bye. I'm running out of charge on this. I bet some of those soul gems that I picked up have charge. Are you bad guy? Oh, yes. Yes. Ah. Good night. Goodest of nights. I need to go up this way. No. Oh no, is this? Oh. Okay. Well, we got it. Am I shocked that he was dead when we showed up? No. Not at all. Now we can just sprint. Back through the cavern. Let me in. The Warhammer of feeding? Oh. Sounds like me playing League of Legends. And now we can run. Okay, we'll deliver this, and then we'll go get the other thing. What was it, an amulet? An amulet! Charlie! Back here. Take a little sip of my beverage.
Ah, you must be.
Are we gonna do this every time? Is it necessary?
What is it?
Just coming in with a crazy attitude.
How fare thee, friend?
Like, I'm literally trying to save the world again. Yeah, I got the helm.
Erlav is dead.
Well, yes. Of course he is.
I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm.
You did warn him, to be fair. I shall return the helm to
a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
Okay, and now we have to go get the other doohickey. Where's the other doohickey? Port Ontus. I imagine it will be a similar situation. We have an ad starting in a minute, just so y'all are aware. Port Antus. Thank you, Mice. Right, right. In we go. And on the 11 p.m. Oh, that sounds so good. Now I want PBJ. I might have to eat something after stream. I think I'm just hungry. I think I'm generally just hungies. Do I have any soul gems that I can use? Are they in alchemy? You know what? I might not even need it. I just one-shot her with no fire. Breb good. What's better than Breb? 2 pieces with stuff in the middle. That's what. Ooh. Ooh. He said. I'm sad. Really just sniping them. Enjoy your shower. Get all clean or whatever. Target spotted. I have the key. Haha. Oh wait, you're alive, Diva.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise.
Hey.
I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are.
Wait, what?
Good that you've finally seen the light.
Oh, she thinks I'm here to help her be
benefit
evil.
From your assistance. What? You're here to take it back to Traven?
Well, yes.
Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head.
And I'm afraid I'm about to kill your
I don't
ass.
answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco.
What, the King of Worms?
When he has the
Does he pay
amulet,
you in
his
worms?
power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick.
This is a long
I'd like to have you mostly intact,
pre-death speech.
so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Jesus. Wig flew. Oh, okay, so she's evil. Yeah, I'm starting to get that vibe. I'm starting to get the sense that she might not be a great person. Karani was a traitor to the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. Need to get out of Fort Ontus and take the amulet back to the Versivisnisni. You know? I have 2 cousins who are both voluntarily gluten-free now, and they talk about how much better they feel and how they've lost weight and are so much healthier, and like, that's great for you, but I refuse to give up bread. Voluntarily gluten-free is wild. That takes a level of discipline that I just don't think I will ever see in my life, to be honest with you. Like, it's simply not in the cards for me. She doesn't have the range. She being me. Miss Voice Actress put her everything. She did. She was like, you know what? She deserves to go out with a bang. What is back here? I'm not, like, moving towards the exit, really.
What's that?
Good to see you.
The arena.
He's like, what the hell? Like, I give a fart. Where does this go? Oh, it's just another exit, I think. Or it's not? Oh, shit. Please. Really? Where did you come from? I'm just. Okay, everybody gotta die. Sorry, everybody gotta die. It's just like that. Everybody gotta die. Sorry. A piece. I guess this is just like a different way that I could have gone. Oh shit. Damn. Ah! Right. Huh? Where did y'all come from? Thought I had killed everybody. And then wait a minute. Here we are. Right? Yes. Like, just get me out of here. Ooh. My back cricked.
Hello? Who's there?
Not me. It's nobody. I guess they didn't actually see me, so I can still fast travel. Tee-hee. I'm starting to get like cramps in my legs. I don't know why. Maybe because I haven't been walking very much the past couple of days.
Hi there.
And then today, oh god. And then today I had to actually walk. I did.
Karanya turned on the guild?
A stretch.
I don't understand.
Ooh.
She was one of my most trusted
Dehydrated
advisors.
Loki. I've been chugging water all day.
The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where
I had like
this will
3
end.
water bottles in the span of
amulet
2
is safe,
hours at
however,
this orientation
and
this
that
morning.
must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Okay, so now what?
Before we continue...
Oh.
You too.
I have to rank up again. Just wait until tomorrow. I've got my Gatorade. Is he here? Where is he? Very gay. Torade. Oh, hi, Triz. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh my god.
Hello, wizard. Well met.
Level me
I
up.
can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher
I'm a
rank
Master
which
Wizard.
I can bestow upon you.
I'm max rank.
You have my congratulations.
Which must mean
and
this
my
next
thanks.
quest is the last one.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Goodbye. Hello? Hello?
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
Like the oils.
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
The King of Worms. Why not destroy it?
I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it.
Okay.
Until then, discussion is useless.
The King of Wimes! Voice acting kills me.
I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time.
It's really hit or miss.
Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information.
Okay.
A contingent of battle mages has been...
Okay. We don't need any more of this. Bye. We're gonna go do the damn thing.
There.
Hey. Am I gonna be vampire-y again? Fuck. They pay me in wines. I'll wait till night. You know what? Maybe I should even just go feed on somebody real quick. I'll have to wait a couple more hours before everybody goes to bed. So love me if I was a worm? No. What if I was a king among worms? That does change things. I'm not just any worm. I'm worm royalty.
Not feeling well?
I'm soyalty, if you will. Oh, I went out the wrong way. Oh, that's the archives. The archives. Here we go. Who's ready to get sucked? Oop, go to bed. Putting mud in a cup, call that soyalty? I mean, yeah, kind of. It's a cup with dirt in it. I call it cup of dirt. Oh, it's Bothiel. Bothiel these nuts, or whatever. Okay. Let's go stop the King of Worms from rising to power, or whatever the hell.
Yes.
Jesus. Everybody decided to speak at once. To speak? No, to die. Oh, Jesus. Like, we really didn't need to do all that. What the hell am I looking at? Roasted rat. Not the rodent of unusual size. That is very much what it's giving. Oh, hey, look. Oh, what'd that mean? Oh, I forgot about these. I don't want it, though. I'm built different. Hi.
You're here from the council, aren't you?
Well, yes.
Traven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Perhaps with a bit more urgency, Diva. The entire Mages Guild hangs in the balance.
This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead.
Okay.
We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door.
Oh.
With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside. So we'll have to wait for them to come out.
Happy Pride.
Based on the
They'll come out when they're
activity
ready.
I've seen, that should be very soon.
So what do we do now?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance.
Okay, well, you've got
at
me
this.
now, so...
Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us.
I don't know, right here.
If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you.
Abilities.
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spell casting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand.
You're from the Mages Guild, are you not?
There are two good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door.
Well, you should be closer to the door.
Okay, let me know when...
Greetings to you.
Hi.
I'm ready to fight. Well, I excelled in my study.
Okay.
Do you want me to... Right.
We didn't even speak.
At your service. I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately.
Okay, I'm gonna have you stay up close then.
You've got...
All right. I'm ready, and don't move until you have to. Good day.
Yay, my sneak. Oh boy, this quest. Is that a good thing? Is that good? Hold on. Where are my soul stones? I hate scrolling through this menu. Oh, bleak. 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 There we go. God, and it takes you all the way to the bottom. It can't even just like let you stay where you are. Girl. Try the mouse. Oh, true. I guess I could, huh? Is that him? Is that the King of Worms? Get back here, you bastard. I gotta get him. Y'all are gonna be fine out here, right? No, that's the pickle. Look under the pickle. Oh shit.
Who's there?
Hello. Get away. I'm not fucking around anymore. Who needs to sneak attack when I can just run up on him and smack him in the face? Yeah. I've mastered the combat of this game.
Who's there?
Hi-ya! Style points. Oh, this isn't where I want to go, huh? Where is it? Is that a Dark Brotherhood sword or knife? No. This I got from... I can't remember now. I think this might have been the quest where we ended up in like a tomb at the end and they were like trying to rob the tomb, but I stopped them. Yeah, it's just like a weird side quest situation. I only vaguely remember it. Oh, how do I open it? Open sesame.
2 arms! 2 arms!
I do have 2 arms. Good counting. Aha. I bet that did it. No, it didn't. Shit. What did that do, though? Oh, yes, they were selling the dead people stuff. That's what it was. But that is how it ended. Sure, I'll take this book. Might be important someday. Oh. Did I go in a cycle? Oh, I sure did. Okay. Where's the lever that I need to press? Or the button, or whatever. It might be up my button around the corner. It's certainly not anywhere in plain sight here. So it might just be. What if I don't care? What if I'm just so good at parkour that it doesn't matter? Oh shit. Get out of here, fairy godmother. What did that do? Ooh. Oh, there he is. Bonkies. Take that soul gem and the gold. Okay, easy. The spin, of course. You gotta hit him with the spin move. Oh, this place is absolutely crawling. No. Come on, stamina. Yay, all dead. They sound like Rottweilers. I don't know, have you ever seen one in the same room as a Rottweiler? Maybe it's the soul of a Rottweiler. I don't know what any of these buttons are doing. I'll be pushing all kinds of crazy buttons. No, you can have a Coke. Boop. Excuse me, dead body. Do you think that they managed okay out here? Am I about to come out to carnage? Carne asada? Where was that? Oh, yeah, we're good.
Hail!
Greetings to you.
Hi. Oh, they all survived, thank God. You love to see it, you really do. I think I positioned them correctly. Yeah, they took care of it for sure. They threw their hair into a messy bun and handled it.
Ah, you must be...
Ah! Shut up. Hi. He looks so, like, forlorn, just, like, sitting there. Just chilling. Is he in here?
Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
I have it.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for
Is he
bringing the
about to do
gem
some
here.
fuck shit?
I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
What is it?
Good day.
Huh?
I know there would have been little anyone could do to stop him.
Oh, shit.
Now, however, I believe you have a chance to defeat him. When you are ready, I have a final task for you to undertake. Are you truly prepared?
I'm ready.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Mannimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike.
Yeah.
When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Mannimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you.
Do we think my weapon is broken,
so
like the enchant item doesn't have enough charge? Do we
when
think?
I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Yay!
Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Ah!
Maybe he's okay. I should take that, right? Like, you know, it's what he would want. So the thing is, I wasn't paying close enough attention to the dialogue, so I don't know why he just the moment has passed. Why did he do that? I can leave I'll leave a marker in the VOD. I heard him say that he was going to leave the guild to me and that I was about to become the Archmage, but I didn't realize that that involved him also fucking dying. You put a grenade in the soul gem. Well, when you put it like that, where am I going? Oh, up here. To Echo Cave. Oh, we're going... The closest point is Apple Watch. Yes. Everybody say hello to Apple Watch Farm. I never ask questions of people's decisions. I support Grenadol's. No, you're so correct. That was his choice to make. I'm just wondering if perhaps I should have paid closer attention to the dialogue so that I could understand his decision. But ultimately, I do respect it. All right, let's go. Nah. It would actually be very funny if there's nothing in the dialogue to indicate what he was about to do. That would be quite funny if the game's just like, oh yeah, by the way, he's also just going to straight up blow his shit smooth off. Like, oh, okay. He said, I'm tired. And you know what? I get it. Because he's been running the Mages Guild for how long? And all this necromancy shit happened right under his nose. I'd be fed up too. Why was that so loud? Okay, now I think I do want to... You're right, this is like a little bit faster. Okay, this has charge. We scroll, we scroll, we scroll. Just give everything a little recharge here. Why not, you know? Okay. Can you imagine running a conclave of the top 10 smartest chucklefucks in the world? Nothing would get done and everyone... Wait, that's actually really true. You can drag the bar on the side? Oh, like this. I was like, drag bar? I'm there. Who dis, by the way? Oh, whoever they... Okay, whoever it is, they can just see me. Are we beefing, or...?
You would dare to approach the King of Worms?
I would.
To seek an audience with his grace. You must open this door.
Oh, we're just gonna have to kill him.
I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
And yes, you will. And you sure will. Okay, bye, Shadowmere. I'm the king of wines. Like, not for long, dude. That is, he definitely had veneers. Those were not his natural teeth. He got those done. Bye-bye. It's actually, like, one of the greatest joys of life to sneak through caverns and just snipe people. Like, literally, what's better than this? Guys being dudes. Hello? Where... Do I just not get mapped for this? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Good night. Ooh. Another one. Fuck. This place is crawling with them. I do peep. The Thorns can present and I'm wheezing. He could do whatever he wants to my body and suck me in any way that he wants. To put it lightly. Okay, my bitch pose nasty. I don't care about any of the stuff you have, sorry. Oh no, there is a map. What the hell? What was I looking at before then? Whatever. Whatever. That's lightly. Yeah. Just a casual little declaration of my attraction to a fictional character. Who dat? It's that big ass cavern. Holy shit. It's a little spooky in here. Oh, nope, that's mushrooms. Okay. I thought it was a people. It was just a mushrooms. Oh, this is windy. It's just the way they just instantly go down. Very, very pleasing to me. Quite pleasing. Damn, that's a big mushroom. What was that? James. I think it's like after images of the flames when we bow. I should call him. It's crazy. Not the big mushroom head. Ooh, I still haven't been seen. Right in the neck. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'll take my arrow back. The Echo Passages. Girl, if his passages echo, he's for the streets. And that's all I have to say about that. The merch will be dropping very soon. We'll have a whole line of shirts, of hats, of embroidered throw pillows. You know, the whole nine. Now where am I going? Okay, over here. He didn't have to say anything, actually. But that's so antithetical to who I am as a person. I so often do feel like I have to say something. Especially if that something is the worst thing you've ever heard in your life. The mushroom head hats? I think they would very quickly become a bestseller. Pow. Boom. Ooh. Who's gasping over here? Who needs an inhaler? Who's got the asthma? Buy out the stock and wear a new one every day. Oh yeah, you have to have one for all 7 days of the week. Of course. Ah! Never mind, we're fine. This one right here, that's my Monday mushroom head. Hee. Do another wine D. Earl Grey. Wait, is that true? Does Earl Grey actually have asthma? Oh, he just sounds like he does. I was like, damn, he just like does not stand a chance of surviving and existing without some help. Boom. Headshot. Ooh, the necromancer's chamber. I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared. Why is this chamber so damn big? What do you need all that for? You're overcompensating.
What's that?
Huh! What's that? Didn't realize this was the channel where we would size shame in somebody's chamber. No. There's nothing wrong with a large chamber. It's just, I just don't know if he needs all that, is all I'm saying. Save some chamber for the rest of us. Is that him? Is this... You're telling me that guy right there is the King of Worms?
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you.
That's him.
Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other
The brown
options.
contacts.
I must say, I expected
He is a little
Archmage
unsettling
Craven
to look at.
rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself.
Well, so he had killed himself,
I have met
actually.
so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed
No,
a particular
not Coco
fondness
Trees.
for Galerian, ill-preserved.
Look how
though
orange
he
you fucking
may
look,
be.
girl.
But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far.
Oh, yap.
speaks
Can we just
about
battle?
you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me.
You're going to be dead in
as
5
Traven
seconds.
would.
I'll never help
Oh,
you.
my dear, I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long
Right in the King of
tradition
Worms.
of worm thralls, and take my time.
I'll
in
never be a
studying
worm.
you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
What?
Power, my dear friend. I
Huh?
seek power, and so
Uh-oh.
I
Okay.
acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same
Like,
thing.
can we just kill him? Can I just get rid of
Yet
him?
you worry about
Are y'all gonna be
good
mad if I just kill him?
and evil, and do not accept their manifestations of the same thing.
Right.
So you brand me a villain and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me.
I mean, that sounds villainous.
Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall
You're about to
personally
receive
go
something.
and collect him when we are done here.
Well, yes. That's crazy. Like, how are you gonna talk all that shit and then die in 2 seconds? Yeah, that was it. That's it. Oh, the Staff of Wimes. I'm gonna steal his robes too. Okay, the body is kind of tea. Like, let's not lie. Low key body tea. He thought he had the power of God and anime on his side. Turns out it was neither. He didn't have the power of anything on his side, it seems. Just the power to talk my ear off and then immediately die. And you know what? I respect that. He died doing what he loved, which was being a huge fucking prick. All these dead necromancers. What a waste. Hello? Where did you come from? Oh. What is? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I see. I see where I am. Okay, interesting. Oh. Oh. Whee! Is this the correct way? Yes, it is. Okay. Just making sure. I literally took off running and I was like, I don't know. I'm generally running in the direction of the arrow, so it's probably fine. Ah. Almost lost my headphones. Okay, and now we just go back to, well, I guess we can't really report back to Bro, can we? Because he's dead as hell. Oh, hi.
How are you?
Well, I just saved the world or whatever, so...
Archmage, you have returned.
Oh my god.
Anna Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more.
Ding dong, the witch is dead, baby.
I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild.
Okay, you better compartmentalize your emotions.
I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage.
Yay!
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal
Does
research.
she have Nernroot? Because that's the only thing I'm looking
Archmage,
for.
I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as
The
well.
Lustatorium!
Good day.
Nice! Wait, is there not... There was an achievement for becoming the Archmage? Oh, there it is. Sorry. She got skooma? Is she the new skooma hookup? Is that what they call Monopoly? Oh, being in charge of every guild? Yeah, for sure. Because now I run the Mages Guild. I run the fucking Dark Brotherhood. And I run the Thieves Guild.
Hello.
Hello. Well, what a journey that was. Just absolutely slaughtering necromancers left and right. Before we end... And before we say goodbye to Oblivion,
good to see.
Maybe not forever. Who's to say? You basically didn't use any magic at all. Yeah, that was all just kind of superfluous to me. I'm not particularly interested in that. I do think I need to go back to Coral and find Gattern, and say goodbye to Gattern. Got at least through the DLC. Oh, I will definitely play the rest of the game. It might just happen off stream. But trust and believe, I will be playing it. Do we think Gattern's here? Gattern! My husband-to-be turned into a giant statue.
A sincere welcome to you. It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Just tell me a rumor, Gattern. Just regale me with a tale.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Is that it? That's not a rumor. That's just a free advertisement for the stable nearby. Give me some tea, Gattern. Lobo, hi, welcome in. He doesn't have tea. He's just a walking flyer for the Chestnut Stables.
Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
It's okay. We still love you, Gattern. Wow, what a journey this game has been, though. I will say I do truly think that the main quest line was kind of mid at many points. But all of the guild quests, I was very here for those. Oh, I want to put on my new, yeah, look at that. I'm still kind of sneaky and mysterious, but like in a sexy wizard way, even though magic was not really my thing. This stream brought to you by the Chestnut Handy Stables. Like seriously, why are we doing advertisements now? Why are we doing ad reads in the middle of the saloon? But yeah, very, very fun. I loved all of the jank. That, like many people have said, it makes it very charming. It gives the game a lot of character.
Evening.
Hello. The way that the NPCs will just sometimes start conversations with you, or occasionally call you a slur. It does certainly make the world feel alive. Hello. Hey, Queen. Okay, they're not interested. But yeah, very, very, very cool game. I'm excited to play Skyrim as well, eventually, because I know that she is. I mean, she's the one that everybody talks about when they talk about the Elder Scrolls. So, but I feel like it's important that I had this experience first. I got to experience the kind of silly, charming goofiness of this game. And I've already been reassured that there are moments like that in Skyrim, but it sounds like it's just a little bit of a different vibe. So, but yeah, what a great game. I'm very glad that I played this. I feel like I'm a more seasoned gamer now that I have at least one Elder Scrolls game under my belt. You know? The new Archmage barely uses magic. Like, I don't need it. I'm actually too goated. I'm a fur-licking stealth archer. Yeah, I gotta watch out for the skooma addicts. Truly. Just hit a save here. And then I'll bring us here. Stream's gonna freak out for a second because for some reason trying to close this game is like, I don't know, it's asking too much, clearly. But we're gonna raid out now. Nobody has had a world this alive, not even Bethesda. Like they peaked. They simply peaked. Curious if you'll share my opinion of Skyrim after you've played that, since you're also starting on Oblivion. Oh, true. What is your opinion of Skyrim? Or are you not going to tell me because you don't want to influence mine? I'm very easily influenced. You could very easily just take advantage of me. All right, let's look for somebody to raid. Hey, the good news is I'm going to be live tomorrow, playing Breath of the Wild. So you won't be without me for too long. Don't want to predisposition you, but I do think Oblivion's... Oh, okay. I have to imagine a lot of people would disagree with you there. So I'm definitely interested to form an opinion of my own. What do we want to do here? I don't care what they say. I don't care what they do. You've got that je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. There's like a couple of online options for raids. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Je ne sais quoi. You kiss me et voila. I don't think we've raided here for a little while. So perhaps we will do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this, innit? We're going to raid into Sweet Potato Ty. He's playing some Fall Guys. Ugh, why is my keyboard so far away? But yes, like I said, I'm going to be live again tomorrow playing Zelda Zelda Breath with. So, oh, that was going to be your suggestion? Hell yes. Same brain cell once again. So make sure, raid with us, come show Ty some love. Top message copy for followers, bottom message copy for subscribers. I'm sure a lot of you know the deal by now. And do, yes, hop in the Discord. That is where you will get all of the most up-to-date information on stream schedules, on other various off-stream activities that are happening, etc. Yeah, like I said, next week I'm going to be on vacation, so I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break from streaming, but I will be back after that with kind of an abnormal schedule, since I'm teaching again starting next week as well. So yeah, that's where you'll get all of the info on that. Yippee! Happy End to Oblivion. I loved her. She was great. I think I had so much fun. I hope y'all had fun. As I've mentioned in the past, I am going to take all of the like crazy clips and do like a big mega compilation of just like Oblivion jank and funny moments. So that will be on YouTube at some point. Probably next month. I don't know. It shouldn't be too hard to edit. So, and all of the clips are obviously created already. But yeah, this was lovely. There's also going to be what's it called? There's going to be a poll in Discord to decide which of the games from our upcoming game pool we start next. So if you want to weigh in on that as well, make sure that you're in the Discord server. Otherwise, I hope y'all have a lovely day tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow evening for more Breath of the Wild. Very, very excited to get back to that again and get back on the main, the path of the main quest line. I don't know how much progress we're actually gonna make. Sorry, I bumped my mic. But it will be fun. It will be chill. And I'm looking forward to it. But I hope you all get some good sleep and that you all have a good day tomorrow. And I will see you when I go live for Breath of the Wild. All right. Until then, peace out. Love you. Bye.